So we are back on the beginning of week 13 for Spellforce. It's crazy. I feel like we've been playing so much more than this, but we're still like pretty early on. At the end of yesterday, we had just moved. We set up a lodge over here. We were trying to take this Allfire as well as clear out this little undead vein, get us some stuff. Our other guy had just came by and picked up these goblin archers, traded them out for the javelins, and he's headed down to the undead lands to start pushing towards the next major Allfire node, Great Allfire node. And then way on up in the north, in Westfold, our Elven Ranger squad has been slowly picking away at the counteroffensive to help out the orcs. Ooh, there's also an Allfire node up here. Noted. We were gonna grab this snow leopard because she's actually like down on troops right now. So we better do that. I'm also realizing somehow the game has reset its screen size. I didn't play this all yesterday in full screen, did I? In the wrong size, did I? Surely I mustn't have. That must have just happened. Boy, I really hope I didn't do a whole stream with the wrong menu. Goodness gracious. Monument Valley on phone? I've played Monument Valley, yeah. Freeblade, not Tacticus? Oh, I'll try Freeblade. Is it also 40k? Obviously, I'm reading Eisenhorn right now, so I'm really on a bit of a 40k kick. We were thinking about moving the tower. He was going to come down and do this guerrilla warfare as well. Right. I think I'm actually going to just move him into the tower and then have the tower move. Regardless, we do have a hot second on this. I mean, you have a circle adventure here. If I move over here, will I get this? Camp unexplored, counteroffensive. Camp explored. You know what? I think it's probably just going to be, I'm not moving that yet. We're going to switch out our spell. I'm just going to do this instead. Yoink. Oh no, what are you? A war troll. And a bunch of iron beaks. Flying serrated blades. Oh, these would be really good. Mixed serrated blades in with this kitty cat who gets bonuses to serrated. Run. I think that makes more sense. Now I can wait a turn to move the tower. We do have to still move the tower, but we can wait a hot sec to channel it. iOS game I really adore. If you play, you'll instantly die and not enjoy it. Sadly, I mean, I'm not on iOS, so I'm on Android. Freeblade is 40k. No, yeah, I don't have the iOS. Still want you to try it, knowing the game is too difficult for any sane person to get good at. It's quite a sell you got going there. We've researched fatigue, which unlocks awareness. Heighten my senses so subordinates will allow for faster surveying. There's one nature spell we're missing. I mean, look, I'm going to take resist elements, because if we're going into the undead area, we could just resist undead. And I feel like that'll be really good. Lots of good ingredients here. An unexplored graveyard. What is this? Sparkles. She's here at a battlefield for magical artifacts. There's a bunch of alchemists, mentalists, and humans. She might get attacked there. Ooh, an Allfire node. I don't have any wisps around, do I? I mean, I have this wisp, but I'm about to use that one here, I think. Give me some extra gold. Yeah, let's beat up some new purity. We got 1 Goliath, 2 soldiers, archers, archers, archers. We have the wargs here. This should be pretty easy, I think. All right, for your info, I'm making an advanced document for playing it at the end game. I have the simplest chapter 1 out of 5 done. It's currently around 3 pages long. Yo, turn that into a YouTube video. You'll be huge. I've been shocked recently about, like, you know, I think a game like Tacticus that I was like, oh, this is really basic and there's not really that much to it. And then I'm like, oh, entire YouTubers have made their career covering this game. And to me, that's crazy. It's wild. I always neglect how big mobile gaming actually is. I think it just always surprises me. Oh, right. Okay, we don't have any real frontline troops here. So this has to be Varric in a guard stance. You can go here and yeet these guys. You can go here and yeet those guys. Those are both arch. No. Goliath, militia, archer, archer. I'm gonna have this cavalry go all the way up here. And then I think this guy's gonna just go here and guard. And then you're gonna come in here and yeet shots. These guys are all, of course, resistant to white damage, so he's not really gonna do a lot for me, but yeah. Ooh, broken armor, right. Forgot they do that. Plus 8 HP. All units are affected by great life stealing until the end of battle. Regain health equal to 50% of damage dealt. That's fun. It does make retaliations a lot harder to calculate, though. Oh, wow. This guy actually cannot reach. That sucks. That's pretty good. Because I think he can then finish them. No! Oh, this healing could be trouble double. Big trouble doubles. All right. My Javs have a pretty good chance to just flat out kill an archer. I think this dude needs to just flat up heal my wizard. He does. He's gonna get pounded. The real question is, do I do Zarek's Curse to make it do less damage, or do I guard to ensure I take 20% less? Like, he's gonna get hit 6 times right now. I think I need to guard. I can't kill him, but I can potentially... Not a guarantee there, but an absolute guarantee on those guys. So let's just snipe them instead. Nice. A little disorder as well. That's gonna be rough. Well, thank God we have the resurrect spell. Good God damn. You can kill them. You guys are gonna have to do some serious work right now. I don't know what to do here. My javelins actually do more damage in melee combat, which is hilarious. I'm gonna Zerker Shroom for the group heal, and then... Damn, he cannot get the kill here, but he can at least knock these guys out for damage. Unexpected. Oh, my shaman! This is a goddamn brutal round right now. I am very sad about this. I am very sad about this. Yikes. Is this game good? I just found out about it. It's very, very good. It's a lot of hours. The different hero classes you can play with apparently change up the game quite a lot. The combat's really satisfying. The map is cool. It's very polished, balanced. That shaman was level 9? God damn it. I'm an idiot. New purity. All right, well. Where is that resurrect spell? $60 mana. Ay. Yikes. I think I might actually give these Warg Riders armor and health, seeing as what their jobs are. This is level 5 ability. 25 damage. Ignore all armor or gain 1 additional glyph spot. We'll give him piercing shot. This guy will take either brutal or hunter. We're going against... Who are we going against here? I think I'm going to go brutal. Because, like... Yes, we fight beasts. But, like, we're mostly fighting humans with this army. And the humans don't really have a lot of beasts except for cavalry. And our cavalry is already anti-cav. But brutal will be handy. Oh, Oh, okay. So because I have the lodge, Varric just revives in 7 turns. I mean, so I don't need to cast that, but I can. I think I will anyway. You're going to go here and start melding. Game is dead. It's been dead for 3 years. Could be the last guy playing this game properly. Oh, I see. Okay. That's fair then. You never know. People might still come along. Game's full of stars. Looks way easier than it is. What is Alchemist like? I haven't been able to motivate myself to play it above artificing. Alchemist is really fun. What I should have done in that fight. Alchemist is all about, like, you just get so many items. And so you really have to, like, fight against the inherent need of being like, oh, well, I can't use my items. My items are super valuable. I'm going to hoard all of my items until the end of game. Alchemist is like, no, man, use your items in every fight. Like, every fight you should be going in and just, like, throwing stuff around. Speaking of, I want more of these potions of fire breathing. If I can make one, and I absolutely can. Look at that. 3 flintstones, potion of fire breathing. Let's get that going. They do all sorts of things. Alchemist is just about, like, turning any fight into massive advantage for you based on whether or not you have the right troops. Man, I legit cannot believe I lost a level 9 Goblin Shaman in that fight. In a single turn, too. We also need to sell some things. Alright. Get over yourself. These are worth a good bit of money. They're really valuable, too. Summon ghouls. I have 17 remains. We have got to start mixing that stuff in. This Thief's Token we still haven't found the rest of that quest for. You know what? We're going to sell these. We get potent water for free, and it's really, really hard to use it all. In fact, I should have used it making those fire-breathing potions and made it double as much. Our B is down here at Orgash because he's waiting for us to finish that guerrilla warfare quest. So I think he's just going to snooze. I guess that's it. Give it a shot. Yeah, it's good. I mean, sit around and watch. You'll get a taste for it pretty quickly. It's all about kind of like moving around the map, gobbling up the resources in your area, and then just like constantly moving to explore and complete quests and make friends with cities and stuff like that. It's a bit different from most 4X games because you don't build up a lot of different locations. Instead, you basically have one city and then outposts, which are your apprentice lodges. So you still get more of the map, but in a very different style of play. And you often, like, you're always kind of giving up the chunks of the map that you have. Which is neat in that way. All right, this has also got new purity wankers on this Allfire node. An alchemist shop. Ooh.
LMAO. In Rimworld, the leader's wife died, so he had on go juice and started fisticuffs with a beer. He did not win.
Rimworld's full of the best stories like this. All right, I am going to do this and get our boy back. Our boy Blue. Who's ready to party? Do I need... I guess I could just move y'all over to meet him. We're going to charge the tower again. You're going to make your way down here, which you'll get to in no time. Oh, the area pool is built. So we now generate area. So I'm fairly certain at the beginning of next week, we'll get area, and then we can mix 3 of them together. I'm hoping to make distilled area. In the meantime, let's make a ton of berserk mushrooms. Which actually I'm realizing are kind of useless. I wonder if I make 3 of those together if I'll get anything. I wish I could double this recipe. It's annoying that you can't. 42. We are almost at Grand Mage. Oh my god, we haven't gotten the other apprentice yet. I totally forgot that we had this slot. Let's send the bee over here. He'll pick up the new apprentice next turn, which is great because he can actually fly to that island. Not that I can afford another army, but if I have another apprentice, I can at least get another lodge going, so I could gobble up, you know, something like this, the Dragon's Heart, maybe? I'd love to get those ruins. I will find a spot for him. You stay away from me, undead. I want nothing to do with you. Mining the gold vein grants you 2 gold nuggets and a heat stone. We still need to get adamantium, which we did find up there, but... You've kept a close eye on the process of the excavation site in the Misty Coast, the Dragon Bones. In stark white contrast to the otherwise dark swamp and woods, you finally heard the long-awaited news that something very special was uncovered, a dragon's heart. So now I can go here and do something. Well, good news, at least. I mean, you don't have your shamans, so I'm a little scared to do this, but... I mean, your shaman's coming this way. I guess I'm going to have to loop around here. I should be able to get counter-offensive on the way back, which is good. What a multitude of things that are going on. All right. The magic that lives within every being of EO is channeled into the minds of the most able mages. This guy is a warden and an alchemist. This guy is a mentalist and an alchemist. Grant skill Mind Burst. Deals 23 white damage to every enemy in 1 radius. Ooh, wow. That'll be really nice against undead. Healing all units in battle is 50% more effective. Guardian's Blessing, +1 willpower, +1 armor. Cool. Ooh. I mean, they're both alchemists, so they get healer and first aid as well. This unit rolls with 20 health among all units each day, does not affect undead. Here's the thing, like we kind of spec'd our first guy into anti-undead. I don't know that we need 2 undead fighters. We might though. What difficulty are we playing? We're on balanced. I decided for the first game we'd go with the balanced difficulty since that's kind of like the first way. Does anyone know how to separate a unit from a group in this game? Yes, if you click the little boot or the little fly or whatever, the number under the icon, you can click that and then you can walk them out of the group. We started in the, I think it's called the forest. It's not the meadows. It's like the next one up. We're a nature alchemist, so I figured, like, why not start around some trees and stuff? It seems like a good idea. It all depends on, like, the kind of troops that you want and also what you want to be fighting. This does seem pretty good, hey? Like, I don't know that I need Guardian Mend if I've already got Alchemist. First aid is a better heal. Ooh, Guardian Mend doesn't end your turn. So you can actually apply 2 heals a turn. This costs 4 focus. You know what? I'm going to take Wulfric. Wulfric Neverfar, who looks like a dwarf as well, which we don't have. Oh yeah, let's see what he has here. Strongmind, Warden, Apprentice. Dwarf gives him armor, willpower, negative speed, and elemental resistance. And you are... Oh, you're an elf. No, okay, so this is a terrible idea, if that's the case. Right? Like, because Mentalist does white damage, so I'd want to be fighting undead, but if she's an elf, she takes an extra 40% damage against undead. Yeah. We're taking the dwarf. Meow, 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 meow. Now, I do have a question. He can't get off this island. Because he doesn't fly. So I think it's random where the Alchemist College is. Like, I'm pretty sure it's random where all the colleges is, and I just happened to get it on this little island, so he's just stuck here. Teleport your castle there. Put him in the castle and teleport it back.
Should have taken the elf, at least they're useless in one spot.
Actually a great idea. That's exactly what I'll do. That's really funny, though. Good thinking. I was going to fire him and see if I could, like, rehire them. We're going to fight these jumps. My God. Whoa. Wulfric, make it so it heal 20, 30. Yeah, with the double heal. I mean, it burned through his focus super fast, but I like it saying. I guess I missed the tutorial saying that the resources run out. Yeah, they slowly go after so many turns, but that just forces you to move around the map, which is like the whole aspect of the moving tower and the lodges. Like, you always want to be moving, unless you happen to get like one really good spot. Like, I actually have a lodge that I don't think I'm going to move for the entire game because it's just in such a good location. What are we up against here? Soldier, archer, Goliath, archer, 3 archers. All right, so this squad is what killed my shaman last time. I would like to avoid that happening again. I'm gonna put you here. Let you battle cry. I'm gonna put you here. And let's see. Can they get that close? Yeah. They can. I want him here, but that's probably a bad spot.
Yes.
Colleges are in the same zones? Same zones or same locations? Oh man, I forget these guys do broken armor. Alright, it's only an extra like 3 damage. Dwarf just calls a taxi to get off the whole flying castle. Bought this game last week, played it last night, played like 8 or so weeks in one night. Yeah. I gotta tell you, man, it's been really hard not to just play this game nonstop. Thank God this beer is such a tank. He's only got 1 action, So I'm going to roar, which will give really great disorders here.
Yes.
Ooh, I got a few options. You're green, you're green. Nice. Got the double break there. I don't really want that guy to be able to get any further in. So I'm guarding this square right now, which means that he can't get any further. If I go here, that's going to be on my back, so I won't be able to keep guarding. Yeah, that's not super ideal, but I'm going to take it.
Yes.
I can nuke you with a fireball. Let's do that. That breaks him as well. You can just mend the crowd. We're going to go for the beer. He's just going to get filled with arrows as well. Ooh, don't love that. Okay. Oh, Mend doesn't heal him. Interesting.
Yes.
I'm going to do a Zergstrom then. This guy can get right up and just crush a set of these dudes in like one bite. Doesn't quite manage to kill him, but he does do disorder. These are routed now.
Yes.
Great question.
Yes.
They're going to all attack him, I think, but no, you're going to shoot the bear. You're going to get an AoE, almost kill him in a single shot. Breaks the crowd. These guys are also going to run, and he'll get an AoE on them and kill them. Amazing. That worked great. You have one movement, so you can get into zone, but that's about it. Snipe.
Yes.
Heal. Grizzly bear. I don't know. There and shoot. I probably could have got another heal, but that's all right. That worked. Randomly in the same zone. Footstep sounds are so janky. Some of the sounds seem a little bit unbalanced, but not a lot. I don't find it like too bad. Imagine if the shaman just dies again. I'd be, if both of my shamans just got killed, I'd be really sad. Nice good luck charm remains. -6 with Bastion. Right, of course. That makes sense. There are enemies lying dead before you. You know that Torak, Grun, and all the others will be thankful. Big Grizzle. I mean, let's give you armor. That's your job. Archer Bros. This guy has looter. He has speed 1. I'm going to get greedy because I am actually having a real gold problem, so. This tower's up in a turn. This is my harvesting bros. Can we maybe get this fairy grass? As long as those orcs don't attack me. Three archers, 1 militia, and a Goliath. Close victory. So I'm probably going to use a bit of alchemy shenanigans in this fight. Because I really don't have any way to replenish this army up here. Three archers, did I say? Yeah, okay. Purity Goliath. Mage Hunters, blessed by Aonar. Oh, cool. Their attacks deal white damage. Purity Soldier. And this guy... Ah, I see. It's a skill that he has. Cuts their armor in half. And now we have a kitty cat. Level 6 kitty cat. Teleport to a random position next to an enemy. Attack it once and guard. So this is incredible for picking off archers in the back. Get an extra 6 damage when affecting bleeding damage. Always does max damage. And has bonuses against missile attack. Okay, so you are just absolutely perfect for killing archers. The big issue I have is I don't really have anyone who's good at killing melee. Actually, you're Shy-Con, so you also get bonuses against missile attacks. How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to put you here to give you cover. I'm going to put you here. Just realizing a bunch of my units here are damaged as well, which is not super. Let's move you in. And do I want to waste that? Volley costs 4 and is probably more valuable to keep. We can just take a regular shot then if that's the case. That did not go as expected. Probably should pay better attention to who was where. Yeah, they're in some trubs. What is that? Snipers. Uh-oh. Can I do this? Target to a random position next to an enemy in 4 range. Attack it once and guard afterwards. The enemy has to be in 4 range. Uh-oh, man. You have half cover here as well? Okay, okay. Okay. Do I have an Eagles? It's just a missile range. Sealed Elemental. I'm gonna try to kill this guy right now. Just gonna be, I think, a little easier said than done. God damn. All right. I don't like this. But I don't see myself as having much of an opportunity for anything else. He's in the forest, so he just has so much protection here. Wow, I actually cannot even get the kill, even with these scouts. I do so little damage. I also only hit 1 time. That's really what's happening here. Shazbot. I was hoping we could kill him so that we could move them. Refocus 1 action. That's only going to do 9 damage. I mean, I could kill him with Prowl. Oof. Prowl the guy, then horses attack. Yeah. I just didn't want to use the Prowl on this. I wanted the Prowl to get me closer to the other guys, but I think given our situation here, I got to get up and at least close the gap on them. And then this is going to be crazy, but you just have to fight him. Because I need him locked up. We do get 4 attacks, which is nice. And he can't move anymore, like we've used all of his movement. My scouts might be dead, though. Hard to say. Wow, they do not a lot of damage. Archers. Let's do this. Get rid of you. We're going to move here and do a whirlwind. And, oh my god, my cat actually can't reach. That's the most frustrating. You're going to take 3 damage. Attack 3 units dealing 15 physical damage. Just hoping he can hide. Alright, AoE. Ah, one of my elven rangers. Rough. Rough. RNG of sniper, right? Scout is at 7. Yeah, if the scout got hit by the snipers, it would have killed him. Instead, the ranger got hit, it killed him. I would have rathered the scout got killed, but what are you gonna do? I'm gonna have him take melee damage because he's really trash right now. Sunken runes, Allfire. Ah, so it's just this camp has snipers in it. I need to find a way to replenish their units. And to do that, I pretty much have to run them back to Alluvion, which is going to take so many turns. All right, I think that's really all we can do this time. Some stuff worked nicely. Some stuff less so. Our study, I wanted to put another pen pal in here. Now, whether or not I have the blue for this is another question entirely. I don't think I do, actually. So let's talk about what do we have that we can make blue out of. 3 good luck charms. Make sacred water. I could add in that and then like a chunk of gold to make 4 sacred water. This would be extremely helpful for the undead fighting we're about to do. So I think we're just going to do that. And then, yeah, I hate to say this, but I think you guys just literally have to start marching backwards. Marching backwards and finding books. Further down the road, you see a familiar wagon overflowing with wares of all kinds. The wheel has been reattached, but it looks as though the driver with all his rotting teeth has stopped for a break. So this guy robbed us last time, but I think we just gave him meat and he went on his merry little way. Let's see what happens this time. You come on the wagon, it's a merchant rider. He lifts his head and gives you a wide, disgusting grin. Hello, fellow travelers. My name is Deacon. My name is Deacon. I'm waiting here for escort. The night is dangerous and I fear bandits. Would you mind staying here tonight and traveling the road tomorrow together? We know it's you, Derek. Stop with the games. Derek slumps and shrugs, whistling his band of outlaws out of the bushes. It depends. Do you have any sweeties for us? We'll take coin too. We're really just trying to get by. And this time it comes with a promise. You help us out now and I promise you'll never see us again. Derek and his band of robbers all crowd around the rations you give him, quickly squabbling over who gets what. Until next time, Derek. I got a feeling sooner or later Derek's going to come out of nowhere and we're going to appreciate all the goodness from him. I'd like to know what happened here. Why is there sparkles? So you're coming back this way to get a shaman. We're good to levitate you right now. Womp, 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 womp. We're gonna come down and pick up this dwarf. Who's B, I'm actually gonna send back to Orgash. Because I think, yeah, we're positive with Orgash now, so we can get another quest. And we'll get the shaman in a few turns, and he's gonna move towards counteroffensive Groon, because we're done all those quests now. I guess you're gonna start moving on these undead. Tier 1 ghouls. Consume corpse, undertaker. Vampire acolytes. They do death damage. They can swim. Unit revives with 30% health after 3 turns in battle when killed. I don't love that. Magical regeneration. Deals extra damage to bleeding targets. Okay, they're not that crazy. They're just like melee troops. I'm wondering about something like the glyph of Swordmaster on these guys. Probably not worth it. Elemental resistance is nice. These are also worth quite a bit of money. I feel like we just need to save those for big chunks. All right. I can actually fight this guy right now, so let's just do it. Start battle. Imagine if Derek is your old master. I mean, we know our old master is dead. Or, well, we don't know, but all signs point to our old master being dead. Vampires and ghouls. So I guess really the option here is like kill the ghouls first. He says, not sure if that is actually the right way to go. We're gonna start with a battle cry, which actually I shouldn't have used. I would have been better off letting my grizzly bear do that. We do have archers, so I'd like to keep them out of the trees if possible. Meaning I'm going to set up here as my front line. I didn't do a good job there.
Yes.
You guys might get hit. At least you do white magic.
Yes.
It's white and white. I could light javelin. It's better to do that when you have all your abilities, though, because it does base the attack differently. Oh, you went around the trees. That's a little unexpected. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Alright, definitely got to save these goblins.
Yes.
72 damage with that. Will this kill them? 54 to 84? I mean, that's pretty likely to just kill them with my base attack here. I don't know if undead... It's a great question. Do they suffer from morale? Unit is not affected by changes to willpower. Yeah, so like the grizzly bear has a roar, which I normally use, but it literally is useless in this fight. Given that. I think you guys can snipe him. Almost. I want to heal these guys the most right now, I think. All right, we're gonna boom stream. Some sort of magic sigil. They are gonna attack them. What was that exploded on the ground? You can Petrifying Gaze and do a bunch of damage with it. So I think we'll take advantage of that and also stun.
Yes.
You 66 to 96. Or I can light javelin and do a guaranteed kill. I mean, I could light javelin any of them is the thing. That's pretty close to guaranteed. That's a guaranteed. That's not. That's a guaranteed.
Yes.
So, okay, let's light javelin this guy. This is our new spell, which just absolutely shreks undead. And we just gotta hope we get the kill here. We don't. Ah, but he was out of movement, so we're fine. Can I heal again if that's the case? Absolutely, why not? Everybody gets full health. I'll take that. Victory, full health, no damage done. Conquest of E-O. Conquest of E-I-E-I-O. You know, I still haven't figured out if EO is the planet or the continent. Ashes, a greater lost soul. Unit gains 1 stack of blood charge if it witnesses the death of a unit. Whoa, cool. +1 health regen at the start of your turn, +2 damage. 7 keeps is liking that we're down here. That's good. We also got a rhino glyph giving us physical resistance. Oh, amazing. And +6 damage against units with undead. All right, look, I'm going to give this grizzly bear a rhino glyph. So he is just a monster tank now. You have 1 willpower. He already does so much damage against undead, but it's really hard for me not to double down on that. I like that we didn't gain like any levels at all off that. It's crazy. You're stuck. I don't really need to charge a spell right now, I don't think. Wouldn't mind a little more proficiency. I'm not even sure if there's supposed to be a planet or if it's just 1 continent plus unknown lands. Oh, maybe? That makes sense. I could see that. Fire breathing potion complete. I have a question because we have 28 fairy grass. Eagle spirits, okay. Potion of regen. 30 health regen at the beginning of a round. Wow, that's really good. If I do that and put in one of these, I make 2. I have 3 of these belongings. Hardened rock. Applies stunned to an enemy unit in range. I mean, that is very good, but... what would I be looking for here? Like... probably like that. It'd be a mind-numbing elixir, plus if we put in one of those. A potion of fear. Alright, interesting. I think I'm actually going to do this. And make 2 potions of regen. Because they're super valuable. I think... no, I need blue. I need big blue items is what I really, really need. Screw it. I'm going to do that for now. Shaper's Secret. We need to actually move the tower here to get that. Which is a bit of a journey, to say the least. You guys are moving down to the counteroffensive. You can keep journeying in here. Harvestable bones. Oh, we don't even have to harvest them. We can just explore. Unlocked by your tower's domain. Well, I'm gonna need a wisp for this, right? So I might as well summon that. And then you are on a huge retreat right now. Making your way back home. Oh man, that's gonna be forever. And you're moving to Orgash to unlock the next quest. Enslaved pyromancers. I can also buy vials of Nor and cursed candles here. We almost have orc shamans. You find Torak and Grun building a small stone hut near Orgash's center, probably the widest, most open space in the whole city. Torak sees you as you approach and sets a brick down with a hearty laugh. Even Grun gives you a big smile. My friend, Torak calls. He tries to put his hands on your shoulders, only to breeze through your apparition so that he clasps. After a moment, he resets. Thank you for all you have done. You've impressed me, mage. My expectations were low, but you have made me start to believe this fool's hope that we can actually succeed. She's clearly joking as she tilts her head to her partner. It's good to see them both in such a jovial mood. You have already done much for Orgash. Truly, you have proven yourself to us. What remains is a grim task that I've wanted to ignore. There are 2 orcs. You see, there are orcs here on the Misty Coast who do not understand what it is we are trying to achieve. I understand. I wish that was not one. Things were tense with them before, but they have become worse. They accuse us of trying to force this place on them, say that we are just as bad as Westguard soldiers. Last night we were attacked and some of us were killed. This I cannot allow. They must pay a high price. They simply wish to have freedom. And they can have it. We told them once that they must come here and help us build this place. We have told them they are welcome. There is room enough for all. This is my message to them. That is what I want them to understand. What would you have me do? Torak brushes his hands clean again and thinks for a moment before saying, this is a problem to fix, mage. I know that. To do so, I must know what has changed, for I think something has. But if I ask questions now, they will be suspicious. I ask you to find out what has changed, why they attacked us, and I will do the rest. I'll see what I can do. Cracks in the foundation, cracks in the foundation. Perfect. Wow, we can do this. We'll have him do the counter effect of a Groosh, and then he'll head down and do cracks and cracks. I don't know what this dwarf is going to do. We're going to figure that out, but... Seconds to react in the high play. Hi, do you know if this game has procedural maps or is it always the same? So the world map is always the same, but where stuff is varies. The towns are always going to be in the same locations, and the map is always going to be roughly the same. I think landmarks are also the same. But like quest events, nodes, camps, resources, even probably some of the quests. I do know some of the quests change as well. But like Alluvian will always be here. You know, 7 Keeps will always be here. But Zacharias Menagerie might not be. It's enough procedural generation to keep it fresh and different every time you play. Right, let's pick up this dwarf. Please tell me that worked. I can't move for a turn anyway. Please tell me that worked. This bumblebee... Just gonna have you pause there for a second. I'm gonna run out of money again. Story of my life. Sell some more of that water. Thanks, not a problem. No problem at all. Heroic victory. Oh, nice. We don't even need to fight this one. Boom, boom, boom. Lesser lost souls, a bit of gold. We are pretty beat up from that, but... I'm going to give this health to the shaman, because the shamans we've now recently discovered are super squishy. Our goblin archers have hit level 10. Every goblin ally in this unit stack gains +2 willpower, +2 damage. I think this guy is already a goblin leader, isn't he? Yeah. The other option is Ensnaring Shot. Deals 32 damage and roots. Unit cannot move but can perform other actions. I mean, look, these goblins don't really have anything right now. I feel like this is not a bad idea. This is our first level 10 unit as well. I'm very proud to say. I'm a proud goblin dad. This wisp needs to come on down. And research books. I don't know if there's going to be a fight there. I can't possibly imagine there isn't going to be a fight. I'm just going to let my guy sit and heal for a minute, I think. Oh, nice. Resist elements also complete. Freeze water. Can be employed to cross a body of water without getting wet. Are you kidding me? Well, all right. So the dwarf isn't stuck there anymore then. That's good to know. I'm at -5 gold. It doesn't seem right. Oh, do I hit this first? I'm waiting on my shaman still. Who is currently there. We're going to move to counter-offensive grunt. Now, this is really important. He does come with me. So if I move the tower here... Can I move you here? Hot damn. I think I'm gonna probably build this guy's lodge here to take advantage of the dragon heart. I don't know if we need to move our tower in range, so... Can I talk about the insanity that is Full of Stars gameplay? I mean, sure. I might not understand it, but you're welcome to go ahead. I mean, what I need is gold, right? What I also need to do is clear out this crypt because I'm missing research and mana that I would get an unlimited amount if I got in here. That's a tomb that never empties. Collect a little more of that. You're going to keep moving this way. So I'm going to need to get a miner in her army so we can go up and get that. I mean... I could just go to Bastion. They hate us here. But I bet I could probably hire a worker in Bastion and use that to get that alchemy, that adamantium. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Here, you can join him. I can't afford an army, but I can afford bees, because bees are free. So bees it is. HG, hello, how are you? Welcome to Spellforce, dude. It's a bullet hell. 3 things. Sheer speed, bullets can come at you. In fact, getting hit doesn't autobomb your guys. Complete physics for movement. Ooh. 100% mana from Allfire flow investments. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Should we stack a crazy bunch of mana right now? Pathfinding. Travel quickly through the toughest terrain. So this probably gives you, like, basically flying. 200 points. That's a big research. I'm going to take awareness just because it should unlock whatever the last slot is here. And then I don't think I'm ever going to use this. So I think we can corrupt it. Plague beetles. So depending on where your primordial forests are, they give you different creatures. So in the forests around the Luvian, we got bees. But here we get plague beetles. This is amazing because these guys have like decent armor. They also explode and do poison damage. The most important thing is that they're free. And I tell you what, for a spell, I'm gonna actually cast Freeze Water. And we're gonna check this counter offensive. Scuba, how you doing, dude? Foundation of 3 for its complexities. Additional edge combined with movement to make a mentally insane thing called a physics sim. All right, interesting, interesting. I always like, you know, learn about new games, even if bullet hells aren't really for me. They're fun, but they're not really, I find them a little too frustrating most of the time. I've played a couple over the years, but I wouldn't really say they're like my go-to. At this time, you find Groon in the building you think is a tavern, drinking amongst a group of cheery, if tired friends. All camps have been destroyed. The entire table gives such a loud cheer that your ears ring, while your friends start banging their fist against the table. Groon drunkenly digs into her bag and unwraps the ancient artifact Torak found for you, nearly falling off her seat as she thrusts it towards you. It's beyond anything you expected, and you quickly clutch it before it breaks or drops. Nightbringer's Answer, 100% white resistance and shielded. That rules. Oh my god, that means like literally if you were fighting one of those Goliaths, because they only do white damage, you'd be invincible. This is going to be so good for fighting Ayanna, because she only uses purity troops. This is basically an anti-purity item. Oh my god. We also unlocked Friends with Orgash, which I could be wrong, but I am pretty sure means I can hire a shaman now. Just gonna say back to B. Unlocks buildings in this tower, a place where orc troops can be trained and improved. Tier 3 orc shamans. Zarek's Curse and summon spiders. Plus they get fireball. Oh my god, dude, if we mix this in with Varric Turk Flamecaller. Here's the problem. There's no heal. He also costs 82 gold. I'd get rid of a javelin thrower for an orc shaman. $4 gold upkeep. God damn. And we can now build an orc barracks here as well. It's going to cost us 40 gold and take 7 turns. Brutes, javelin throwers, and warg riders we can do in the tower. Plus it has 3 upgrade slots, which I bet all affect our orcs. And up to 5 gold upkeep. Ooh, that's super useful. Hello, Fox. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to a little Spellforce. How was were you against the storming again today? You're enjoying it, I hope. We just became friends with the orcs, having helped the orcs out in Spellforce. We've finally made friends with the orc city right now, unlocking some really, really good units. The orc barracks as well. I mean, I gotta build this just because, like, it's gonna give me 5 free gold upkeep, which is worth it on its own. So the question is, I'm gonna have to find things to sell. And things do be expensive. These are worth a lot, considering they're not that hard to make. I might actually sell off those Dark Feasts then. Sky Iron, also worth a fair bit. Everything else is probably pretty cheap. Potent water is valuable. And I wonder if I mix 3 of these together, will I make something? How am I doing? Seems you're loving the 4X at the moment. Dude, this game's incredible. This game is super fun. There's no question about it. Very, very enjoying this game. All right, these are definitely worth selling. I gotta make 45 gold I have to make because I need at least enough to survive another round as well. Oh, the Blackwood sells for a fair bit. Ah, but it's also so valuable. It sells for 10. I think I'm going to get rid of this. Meow, 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 meow.
Forgot
Thank you so
I
much,
wasn't
dude.
rocking my badge. Have some Bezos bucks.
Much appreciated for 10 months, dude. Welcome to the Double Digit Club. Starting to climb through the prestige system and against the storm. Managed to get through the first 3 to get it seemed to blast. Dude, I love it. Love it. I haven't even gotten into a lot of the prestige stuff at all. I really need to go back and play a bit more against the storm because it was a lot of fun. Super lot of fun. All right, I'm going to sell off a few of these. I'm going to sell off a few of these because they're pretty cheap. I got to make like 1 more gold here. Let's do 2 more gold. All right. That's enough to start the orc barracks. It's going to take me 7 turns to build it, which sucks. I don't love that. It's really funny. Technically, I could have just landed my tower. God damn. I could have landed my tower here and got this construction. That would have only given me 4 gold, though. You know what? I'm better off putting my tower right here temporarily. Here? Here. I can get the Dragon's Heart. I can get some Allfire. I can get a little bit of gold for now. I think this is the plan. This seems like a safe idea. And then we can merch up on Dragon's Heart. This guy and his bees might be able to do cracks in the foundation. I'm a little bit worried about these dudes. I definitely can't afford an orc shaman right now. So we're going to have to deal with that. Revered. New research pathfinding is available. Right. But we're working on the other one first. Reasons why the game didn't get popular. Yeah. With the risk calculations. Yeah. In a game, you got to think something and like... I mean, I love strategy games because I can really sit here and like think my way through problems. I love streaming strategy games because I can't sit here and think too long. It's always a bit of a weird combo. So I can freeze this next turn, and just walk over here, which is precisely what I'm thinking about doing. Corrupted adamantium. Just doing a little snoop around in the meantime. You'll wait. I'll have you move here and then wait. You're going to move to Bastion. We're going to get in trouble for it, but because we're trespassing. A might amplifier. Oh. Extend the reach of their magical influence. This, I think, increases probably all of your lodge ranges as well as tower ranges. Units here gain Banisher. +6 damage against fantastic creatures, so like summoned creatures. Militia, human workers. So I was hoping to get a human worker here. Griffins. We can also buy books. Lightbringer's prayer books. These are really nice. They're 3 green. Home of the Owl. We have one of these. I'm going to see their quest. The orderly streets of Bastion greet you as their soldiers set up from tavern to tavern, then the market square to the market square. The bounties and all the announcements of Westguard's standing army makes about warrants and problems they need help with. Finding ways to improve your standing with Bastion seems at first impossible. The gates to the fort are shut when you reach them, and the guards are not talkative. After a few minutes, shouts ring out from above, and you hear the sounds of marching. A man in his late 30s rides alongside the soldiers in horseback, already giving you a small scowl. I am Lord Reynold Storm, he tells you as he stops outside the gate, his troops marching straight through. Why are you loitering outside my home? Ah, a mage who wishes to serve the Westguard. I hoped that would shut my dear brother up, but nothing much does anymore. Well, your timing couldn't possibly be worse. We have enemies growing in strength everywhere. I am set to leave for Stormmarch fast within the hour, and I don't have time for discussion. Your brother? I would have thought you knew his name, seeing as his newest hobby is to hunt mages with the new purity of light. Rengar Storm, my older brother. Well, we're here to help regardless. We have granite dwarfs coming down from the north and claiming our resources, as well as orcs from the misty coast, angry that my brother has started a war with them. There are even talks of trolls disrupting travel. Well, I don't want to do any of those things. So I guess we're going back to the elves. I still don't know this hunting down thieves. I don't know what I'm missing from it. It's a frustrating shame. The prestige is cool as each rank's different modifier. I thought it was just going to be flat earn X more each rep. I mean, that's the thing I liked about Against the Storm is it seemed like, you know, as you increase the difficulty, it also gave you like different challenges and stuff. It wasn't just like a flat, oh, this is 10% harder. It was like, here's 10% harder and a new system to manage that you can, you know, if you're skilled, you can use well in your favor. Refund Endgame full of stars and sanity. Yeah. Having to simulate the game in your brain seems like a slight entry bar to high level gameplay. Yeah, I could see that being a bit of a challenge. Just need a magic amplifier too, and we'll be set. We need a money amplifier is what we need. That's what I really want. More gold. Your company is breaking camp after a short rest when a scout returns. There are soldiers from Westguard taking Orcus prisoners. We should try to free them. Nice. So we're just getting this event now, and it's a heroic victory. We don't even have to do anything. Free XP. Free XP and javelin throwers. Unfortunately, I can't afford them. +1 vision range. +5 health. These guys are my tanks. I have to give them health. Pack tactics and brutal. We'll go with brutal. And you're going to go with focus because you're meant to be my healer. And I need to heal before I can go into Dragon's Heart. So we're going to chill for a sec. Two drummers and a tick bug. I don't really want to attack these guys. But I would get 2 gold and a recruitment slot here. If I did. And I tell you what else. I'd also get snipers in this fight. I don't know how well these guys will hold up. They're pretty rookie. The orc camp is quiet when you reach it. Most of them awake, huddle near the fire, talking only in hushed voices. A couple are silently tending to the tick bugs they've brought with them. Many of them are injured so badly you don't think they'll ever fight again. Friends, what are you doing here? The orcs all move around at once at the sound of your voice, drawing weapons and staggering to their feet as if panicked. They see your banner and realize you're known to them. We've been running 3 days and 3 nights. It's good to see you. We're not raiders. Our village on the Misty Coast was attacked and we were made prisoners. Our fight to freedom was the first time some of us had held weapons. We've been wandering these lands since, trying to find our home. Even our beasts of burden we found on the coasts, they're being driven north by the invaders. Ooh. This might be a way to get a drummer. And tick bugs. You may join me, or can I have you escorted home? The orc seems satisfied by the offer. The scout quickly volunteers to escort those who wish to go back to the Misty Coast, but those who have been buoyed into fighting by their struggle line up. Javelins, again. I don't want javelins. Damn. And I don't get that camp either. It's a bit of a shame. Hey. Partner's just leaving. She's off for an adventure into the wild blue yonder for a couple of days. I was correct. 3 area equals distilled area. Doubles the amount of potions gained through alchemy. More importantly, I'm fairly certain distilled area. Well, it's the last thing we need for this. And somebody said that there's an alchemy thing you can do to transmute mana into gold. Now, we're also at this wonderful point where mana we're getting double value for right now. So if we pump an insane amount of points into mana, we could stock up a ton of mana, unlock that in 4 turns, and then maybe just print a crazy sum of gold. That's going to be my sneaky play. That's what I'm going to try for. All right. We're running out of things to harvest. There's a bit of water up here, though, so I guess we'll go for that. You're going to freeze this piece right here. Cool. What a great spell. And I need to have my tower here to do this. Darn. All right, well, we can get these research books in the meantime. This doesn't look like too bad a fight. Decisive victory. Skeleton archers. What do we have? Walking corpses, skeleton archers, 3 ghouls, and 2 plague beetles. Should be okay. I'll be using your lol instead of the regular lol because it's amazing. Thank you. I'm glad. You don't understand. I put a lot of time into getting these emojis done. I'm always very, very pleased anytime anybody uses them. Where are these guys going? Like they're taking a weird stance up there. I don't think anyone's going to run into range on him right now, but let's see. Gabo Shamog is here. Archers go here, and here you go here. Shoot. These guys are actually like just able to get in on that shaman. And they're plague beetles. Well, shucks. Maybe they just won't. I'm going to have my beer battle cry because I can use the petrifying gaze on him. Everybody else is gonna guard. Okay, we're fine. They have this. This is the map with the all this like fallen wood here. So there's actually like strategic positions they can set up in, which is I think what he's trying to do, because he has archers as well, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, ribcage. You guys weak to white and fire. I think I'm gonna move in here. I'm gonna stun them so they can't do anything. I'm gonna move you in and just guard so that you can tank a little. Can you get a kill there? Almost. But I bet you can get a kill. I should have just moved you up first.
Yes.
I don't have great shots.
Yes.
I don't want to necessarily move it. Oh, I guess nobody can really... They could get in through here. Ghouls. Ba, 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 ba. I think we're just going to move you here and take a shot.
Yes.
And I think we're going to have to move you here. Take a shot. See what they do. All the way around. Those guys are got a lot of movement, those little plague beetles. Ow, ow, ow. Now, of course, the bear does physical resist, but he doesn't do death resist. What is that? Eat corpse. 39 to 39. You're going to do just not enough damage. You do 54. This guy has lucky, so he always max rolls, which I've actually forgotten about. Do I need you to heal this turn? I think you do so much damage that I'd almost rather you just do damage. That's going to poison my goblins if I kill him. It's also going to poison him, which is not going to be great. But I don't really think I have a good shot in the matter any other way.
Yes.
Yeah. At least we get confident. You can sniper them. And I'm actually going to have you stun lock those guys. And I'm going to have you root these guys, because you can do that with your new root ability at level 10. It means I don't have to worry about them coming in and flanking all of my archers. Oh, that's amazing. I'm going to have you go here. I'm going to have you go here. I'm going to have you go here. And I'm going to use light javelin to just dummy these dudes. Didn't actually kill him. That's rough. And then what I'd love to do is actually get a heal off, and I'm realizing my guy is too far away to do it. Will that not heal him? He's poisoned. It won't heal him. No. They're still poisoned. Hey, poison doesn't go away.
Yes.
Or does it? Cleanse. Followed by first aid. Followed by big brain move. If I put you here. If I put you here. You here. I won't actually heal that guy, but I can mend the two of them. And then boom. I love when you get to fully heal all your guys back up at the end of battle. This is working really well, this anti-undead army. Switch from my phone to tablet and the free ones are just gone. Really? I mean, the Twitch app is miserable on like every single platform. Except in browser. And then you have to put up with ads a lot of the time, so. Free ones become tier 1 sub on tablet. That's super weird. Super, super bizarre. 15 research books, and my grizzly bear gets a level up. I mean, I am tempted to give him speed, but it's too hard not to give him more health. And so this can't do anything. I actually need to bring my tower here. I mean, it's a crazy amount of Allfire, so... I was just going to have my dwarf build a lodge. Oh yeah, we build a lodge right here. We get the Dragon's Heart, we get that gold, we get this Allfire as well. Once these dudes are healed, I think that's the way to do it. That'll work. I hate to say it, but we're gonna have to start up the tower move again, this means. I'm gonna have them pause for a minute. You can sleep for now. You are going full speed back this way. Flayed ones and undead mages. So I'm in a cold war with Hokan. I don't know where he is. I'm assuming it's very far to the north. I think what I'd like to do is if I can get her some people, then probably swing up here to Zacharias Menagerie and then do her quest. This is a big undead tier 3 titan, but I think that's still the best shot. You know? Undead killing army requirements, holy damage, and literally nothing else. I'm really hoping that these trolls will maybe beat her up a little bit while they're there. Deep down, that's my hope. My dude, you are super in my way. You couldn't be more in my way if you tried. He's been here for a few turns. So I never realized I had this quest. I need to be able to fly to get to it, though. Ha! So you're going to build that. I need you to heal. Well, we can't move the tower until we do this. I'm going to let you lift one more round there. You're going to go to this and pick up that water. I mean, I could just send these guys out to beat up undead. That doesn't seem unreasonable. I think this ice bridge will stay forever. This looks like some sort of interesting item thing over here. All right, we'll just pause on you, and then I guess that's the turn. Oh, he is going to fight me. Heroic victory, you win without loss, because for some reason they're really damaged. And I'm in my domain. Oh, yeah, man. Let's go. He's upset about it, but he can suck a donk. You're going to ignore me and walk on water, which is really, really frustrating because I can't attack you while you're doing that. What is he doing? Other than scaring my wisp. Ooh, what are you? Fire Golem, tier 3 fantastic. Effortless defense. Attacks of opportunity do not consume actions. Retaliations do not consume actions. That's so good. A Hellhound. Oh no, it's tier 3. I was gonna say it's a beast, so we could steal it, but it's tier 3, so we can't. Anti-cavalry fire wielder. Rise from the ashes. Will revive 1 turn after dying. Core dwellers, tier 2 demons. And ashen ones, tier 1 demons. All right, well, let's not go that way. We do have a tomb over here, though, and corrupted adamantium. Some vampires, a forlorn village. Think about that a little bit. Immortal, the opposite of undead. Discuss. Good question. I'm gonna go with the health. She's a melee hero. My leopards will go with speed. Actually, that's really valuable on them. These elves could pick up a little extra health. And these cavalry. No attacks of opportunity. Or every unit and every ally gains water walking. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to take that. Yeah. Sure. Now we can just march right there. We're actually got a little bit of healing left to do. I'm just worried this is going to be like a brawl. We have completed awareness. Summon jelly. Magically heighten the senses of my subordinates to allow for faster surveying. For scouting, I guess. +3 vision range, yeah. I'm going to take these jellies next. Because these are archers. And if these are free archers I can make, along with my free beasts, and kind of cavalry bees, I could actually have a free army there. Which would be really, really helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna wait 1 more turn on him. But I tell you what, I'll hit this. There's a lot of armies around. This is maybe not a good idea. I'm gonna board. What are these? Oh, ghouls. Yeah, there's just there's a lot of undead armies here, and I don't like the look of them. Distilled area is in 2 turns. We might be able to do a tower upgrade right now. Doing good. And good to hear. Glad to hear it. This is the other thing we've been wanting to do. Primordial Siphon. I tell you what, we just made these 2 potions of regeneration. If I did that... Oh, I need 3 green. Two green, 1 orange. 2 green, 1 orange, a heat stone. That would do it. This is an expensive upgrade, but let's get real. This is going to turn even corrupted trees into Allfire. This is going to give me, like... This is going to give me a lot of bonus Allfire. I wouldn't mind keeping track to actually see how much that does. All right. All right. He's going to attack my wisp. What a snake. Absolute snake in the grass. That guy going after my wisp like that? Just because he can walk on water? Absolute skeleton in the grass. This is nice. We're being attacked, so we actually get to attack. Go first. What are you? Vampires, ghouls, ghouls, vampires, ghouls, ghouls. All right. Battle cry on the grizzle. And then he can sit there. Basilisk, I'm going to have you here and defend.
Yes.
My only concern is that people could get in this side. But they can't do it in a single turn. So we get a moment to figure out whether or not they actually will. I super cannot get any shots here. I could put this archer. You know what? I'm going to do this. This is a massive... He'll do a bunch of bonus damage for having height. These are breakable barricades, so I got to be a little careful.
Yes. Yes.
Move you in there, and I think I'll put you... Ah, you know what? Go all the way.
Yes.
Okay, they're mostly going in on Grizzle. They are going for that barricade as well. I was a bit worried about that. So, this is the downside of this plan. He can't actually shoot anybody from up here. Because he doesn't have the range. Unless I had some sort of Eagle's potion, which I've used all of. I bet that would have been really cool if I had one of those to use. I do have Sacred Water, which does a crazy amount of damage to undead. This is why alchemists rule. People are like, what's the deal with alchemists? That's the deal right there. Any one of my characters 1 AP and just like pretty much stack wipe the pack of them. Wow. All right. Yeah, let's just start dunking dudes. I'm going to have you come out here, and I'm going to have you Petrifying Gaze him.
Yes.
You got shots on anybody? You can perfectly kill him. You can perfectly kill him. You do max damage every time. 66.
Yes.
24, 48. Dun, 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 dun.
Yes.
Ba, ba, ba. It doesn't really matter. I'm taking a risk either which way. This guy, all he has to do is not low roll one shot. Man, lucky shaman here is very, very nice. And sadly, you're just gonna chill. And hopefully he'll go after... Actually, he can't move because he's stunned. Goblin's doing nothing. Top tier useless goblin. That's a guaranteed kill. That's a guaranteed kill. Dude, this army rules. It's so good against undead. I love them. Missed it. Do it again. I just threw a flask. I threw a flask, hit 4 of them for like 40 damage each. So they all just crumpled. And we made we did 1 ingredient mix for that and made 4 of those flasks. So I still have 3 of them left. Honestly, it makes those other groups around there much less scary to deal with. All right. Now, owned by orcs, but not owned by Orgash. Big difference. All right, we're going to check this out. The road was hard, but the outcome rewarding. When you reach the excavation site, you find only a group of very excited scholars and scribes documenting everything. They hastily make way for you and your troops, leaving you to marvel at the large heart's beauty. Orcs are standing close by. Apparently, they are ready to follow whoever claims the heart. +1 Allfire per day. It is also a triple multi-class ingredient. Misty Coast Dragon Bones. So we now get a bonus 8 research and 8 proficiency every day as well, which is monstrous. Maybe this guy could have the Dragon's Heart. I mean, he's the only one without an artifact right now, so. I could also give him elemental resistance and he'd be very, very good at fighting elementals. I'll clear out those orcs next. Get this camp. Which does mean this dude can go somewhere else. And this tower can also go somewhere else. Do you want to go with the tower? That seems like a bad idea. I'm revered at Orgash. 200 out of 200. Okay. I'm making 73 mana a day right now. This is so funny. A little less once the tower is up and running. So I'll start moving that down to this other Allfire so that we can grab it. In the meantime, those are undead. These guys are really bad at fighting undead is the problem. I'm going to have him come down here so that he can get some jellyfish from the sea in a turn or so. My Basilisk has hit level 10, getting its next thing. Bonus damage when affecting bleeding enemies or poisonous touch. Does not affect undead, ethereal, or construct. This is a bit unfortunate. Neither of these are really good for him. Like, nobody here does bleeding damage. And undead don't bleed, as far as I'm aware. Definitely poisonous touch is a bad idea. Because it's just death damage. So I guess we'll go bloodthirsty. And it's just going to be it's a bit of a shame, but it lost level 10. And my goblin archers, my other guys get level 10. Blinding powder. Apply blind to an enemy unit in 1 radius around the user. It's a bit of a get out of jail free card, but this unit's missile attacks do not suffer from the range penalty. Hello. Yes, please. I'll take that. Now, You guys are going to move up here, and you're going to move here. These are an easy kill. Like, I'll auto kill them. Same with them. This is nice. This would be really good to do down here, but it costs a lot. I'm trying to kind of save my mana right now. I could do resist. Oh, this doesn't resist undead. All right, so that's no good. I don't suppose there's a primordial forest to be had. There's one right there. Free to Allfire. And there's none I could put there, though. And I've already got one here, so... Alright. We'll just save mana for now. This is corrupted adamantium, but this is a roving orc party, so I can't really deal with them. Man. Oh, wow. I've actually mined out the entirety of Misty Forest. Crazy. So we're just going to have to go exploring with them. Alluvian. I am extremely close to getting a herb garden here. More plants can be planted to increase the yield. This would be really helpful for me. Herbalist glyph as well. That's also very good. Turns any unit into a healer. Wow. Oh, wow. Not only that, but it also heals units in the stack every single day. This would actually be extremely good on her. We are going to pick up another Elven Ranger. And I also want to pick up this militia. I need money again. Why do I always need more money? All right, 47 gold. Can I do this? These are really cheap to make, and I don't really use them very often. These are free, so I could definitely sell off a handful of them. They have 28 fairy grass. I'm going to sell 8 of them. I also have 15 bandages. Let's sell 5. A bunch of these lesser souls. These aren't particularly great, but they only sell for mana. Which isn't really what I'm looking for right now. 14 remains. 3 remains equals 1 bone dust. Well, if I'm going to sell bone dust, I might as well just sell remains if that's the case. I needed 47, and I'm going to need like 4 gold. That is 6 gold on top of that as well. Just to be able to afford what I need. Blackwood sells for 8. Black ash sells for 11. So I'm actually going to sell 2 blackwood. And that should do me. Elven Rangers buy. Militia are free upkeep. So we'll buy them. That's actually her full stack, so that puts us in a decent spot. We can also swim now, which is incredible. Like, the ability to just jump around water is going to be huge for her. I mostly fight undead. Down here, I'm fighting a lot of undead. This is like the undead part of the map. My poor Wisp. Getting harassed. All right, he's dead now, though. Yeah, it really depends on where you are. So, like, when we were in the Misty Forest, we were fighting a lot of orcs, and we were fighting a lot of weird beasts. Kind of corrupted beasts. And now we're over here, so we're fighting lots of undead. Up in the northwest, we fight, like, a lot of humans. And I guess, like, mountain beasts. So, with my distilled area, I can now invest in Ellen's Kiss, which gives me regrows plants of the region your tower is currently in. 128 mana. Not what I thought I was going to unlock. I wonder if the adamantium is what I need to make what I'm hoping for. Sugar snaps. I mean, it is really useful, but not at the moment, it isn't. Fight these undead. Close defeat. Against a bunch of skelly bones. Are you serious? Come on. You gonna do this to me? Oh, this is cool. I haven't seen this background before. This is like an orc. Oh, he looks way wicked cool. So the annoying part about these guys is they're all 3 armor against range. The less annoying thing is that they're all very vulnerable to sacred water. Can anybody move in a little bit closer there? I mean, I could probably just wait for them to all move into range. Yeah, let's do that. Just out of range.
Yes.
We're gonna have to go here, 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 and here. You're gonna do battle cry. Everyone's gonna intern. Oh, that's unexpected. I guess they have the fortifications, which is why they don't want to move. So you were asking me about what's cool about alchemists. We showed this off last time. This is just a random item we can make. We made 4 of them at once. My grizzly bear can use it. Anybody can use it. It is going to deal an insane amount of damage to every single unit here. Just crazy damage. So good. What's bonkers is I can actually throw a second one immediately. Just deleting 2 of the units out of this fight. And pretty much deleting the last of them as well. Now this guy can move forward and start chomping. But I can also stun lock a unit. Warriors, 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 warriors. What happened to the archers? Oh, the archers are what I just gibbed. Yeah, so I can petrify them. And this is a good question. How much damage will you do from there? Very little. You can give them. You could get those guys in the back or the guys in the front. I don't want this shaman to get killed. I'm gonna be honest, I might have screwed myself in a way that's gonna force him to get killed. Unless... Actually... I go here and I use guard. This is not the best place to be, but...
Yes.
You take it on the chin. Max damage, max damage. You could probably just run in and finish him off. Oh, why don't you do it? Give my archers a few shots. And then grizzles. Bada bang. Do those low health units deal less damage? No, this is not a game where health determines. Like, they don't deal 20% damage if they're at 20% health. They always will deal the same amount of damage. There's a bit of, I've seen a bit of debate on whether or not people like that or not. I like it this way because I feel like otherwise one little step back can really cause you to snowball out of control. It's much harder to determine how much damage you're going to be able to use and strategically make decisions if HP and damage is like tied together. Damage is not based on unit count. No. Here comes another squad of them. My God. My God, the squad. Well, where's my tower? It's so far away, isn't it? It is. This guy wants some jellyfish. Oh, you come upon a well with a small shingled roof and a rope. Legends say that Lady Luck resides in wells. Man, how many times have we done this? You count, the coin bounces off the stones with a high-pitched plink plink and splashes in the water. The rope stretches taut as if the bucket suddenly got heavier. A hoarse voice rings up from inside the well. For the guardians, thank you. I've been screaming my lungs out, but no one could hear me. Please, pull me out. Pull them out or pull them up a little bit? I'm gonna pull them out. You drag a very wet and very exhausted dwarf from the well. He shivers and curses. Bloody thieves. Bastards, I'll find you. A robbery is what happened. He spits out the water. A bunch of thieves took my chest and threw me in the well. Didn't do a great job, though. Reaching into his pocket, he reveals a large key. They don't know they need this. What say you join me and we'll teach those guys a lesson? I'll pay you generously. Man, lead the way. Oh, that's so far. 7 keeps. And I didn't even get a cool dwarf unit from it. Disappointed. Eyeing this game on Steam. I mean, I've got probably pushing close to 20 hours right now, and I'm in love with it. And everybody I know who's beaten it has immediately gone back and started a new campaign. I would highly recommend this game. I don't even have problems saying this at this point anymore. Like, especially for like whatever it is, like $30 Canadian. It's very, very worth the money right now. It's super fun. Heroic. I love heroics. I love when I can just delete characters off the map and get free XP and other things. Ooh, healing potion. How do I make these? Heals 50 health of an allied unit. This would be a good thing to learn how to make. Glacial concoction. Root to all enemy units within 1 radius. This is also very good. All right, so we're getting 3 gold here. Finally starting to fix my gold input. Brutal lodge upgrade. Ooh, ooh. This is your lodge, right? If I got a lodge upgrade, I would get 4 mana and 3 gold on him. I'm going to do that. He moves his lodge around a fair bit. Armor would be nice because he's a melee dude, but I think that's a good buy. Maybe it takes a turn to kick in. And our wargs leveled up. No, our javelins, sorry. For each unit ally with enslaved in their stack, this unit gains +2 damage. That rules if we were using slaves. Lucky is just so good, though. This guy gets loot or death resistance. We'll go with loot. What did you get as your tier 10? Tier 5? Brutal? Yeah. All right. All right. Oh my god, I love steak. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. It's a fun game. It is. It really, honestly, it's a ton of fun. Thoroughly enjoying it. Wish these guys would fly. This would not be a bad place for a lodge either. This would be a bad place for a lodge. It'd be 4 mana, 4 gold, and a recruitment slot. 2 recruitment slots, actually. Like, permanently. I'd really like to get something like this ghost ship. But I don't know what this symbol means. No, I don't know what this symbol means. This last one here. Proficiency, I know. Recruitment slot, I know. Other thing, no clue. And I guess I never will. Stilled area crafted. Cave depleted. Alchemy page updated. Yes, that's right. We're getting the primordial trees next turn as well. 2 more turns on the orc barracks. Starting to wonder if we shouldn't. You know what? A crafting slot would actually be really good for us. I was going to say -1 crafting duration is really nice, but the reality is that, like, if I have 1 more slot, I can still make a bunch of stuff faster. I have so many ingredients I need to tier up into different things. You're fine there. You are going to the menagerie. I'm so excited about her water walking. I feel like there's no way I can win this. I'm going to wait 1 turn to get jellyfish. Here's what I'm going to do with you. Just got the game a little while ago. The crafting is confusing, but you'll get it down. Yeah, it takes... I mean, it's kind of like they hide the recipes on purpose, and then it requires you to kind of mix and match things to figure out what they are. And I kind of like that. I mean, like, you could play with a wiki. But I really don't think it's, like, necessary. I think it would take a bit of the fun out of it. Summon jellies. Put them right here. It's only 1 jelly, which is interesting, because it's only a tier 1. But I guess you can make it anywhere, and it's free. Wing Cutter deals 6 damage against flying units. And they do Electro Ball. This would actually be really good to put in my anti-undead army instead of the goblins. But right now we have this dude with his all-beast army. Let's see if he can kill some orcs. The orc camp that you observe is busy and tense. You're sure they don't even notice you and your troops marching up. They're loading 3 big pack carts with as many chests as they can fit. As you watch, 1 orc is shoved to the floor in the rush, and the crates spill to the floor, showering it with gold coins. It can't have all come from Orgash. It's packaged too well. Looks more like an offering now being carted away. This guy's not my orc. Follow them to the new camp and steal the gold. The camp is going to be a tougher fight, but try as you might, the company was not stealthy enough. The heist failed. The orcs were alarmed. However, they gathered that an unreasonable amount of gold they carry, far beyond anything else they could have. All right, that's not too bad. Ooh, what are you? A warg. Cool. These are all tier 2 troops. These are all tier 1 troops. I don't know if this is a good idea. This guy's got to level up on something. Is the problem? If I could perk. This is a reputation. An inn. Inns are really good because they let you just level up with cities for cheap. This is water. I don't know if you can land in water. I mean, technically the mage tower is got a giant rock underneath it. Either of these locations would work. Oh my god. So you know how I talked about how we just built this building, Primordial Siphon? It turned all of these trees from 2 to 6. So this one lodge is now getting us 12 Allfire. As well as orcs, mana, gold. This one's also getting us a bunch. This one's getting us a bunch. This is crazy. My God. We need to switch our... All right, this is the last day, so we'll do one more round of mana right now. But we should unlock another page here somewhere. No, actually, we have every spell. Wait a minute, this is new. Transmutation. This is the one we want. This is turn mana into gold. Tooltip on the ship that said plus 10 soul find. Maybe it's a soul find system. Oh, maybe. You know what? It probably is soul find. Because we don't use souls. 10% soul find. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, I don't want to cast anything. I do need to sell 10 gold worth of stuff. We also have room to craft. We'd been talking about building magic shields for a while. Oh my god, we also have to equip this Nightbringer's answer on somebody. There's so many things. First off, if I put 3 of these together, what does it make? A scroll of Deathmark. Executes a unit below 30%. That rules. Hardened rock. This just makes black ash. And I'm gonna guess, yeah, it doesn't do that. It's interesting mixing the 3s together, so like, that's just rations. Anytime you have an ingredient and you put 3 together, sometimes you unlock the unique things up here. Charged crystal. I want to say that's unique. It is, yep. 2 blue. Oh yeah, that was the other one I wanted. No, bandages just make rations. Boom shrooms make more boom shrooms. Meat makes rations. You make poison coating. All right. I still don't have the stuff for these pen pals. I wouldn't mind making more sacred water. Actually, I am going to just do that. Charged crystal. I think that's the right choice. Transmutation available. Primordial serpent. Summon jellyfish. Hey, cool. Orgash is like an actual town. Now, when it started, it was just like a camp. And now when you look at it, it's got full walls and everything around it as well. That's really neat. I didn't notice it actually changed on the map. These guys are just going to sit here and block these skeletons, I think. And you're going to go up to this menagerie in one turn. Oh, yeah. Right. Money. Do that. Souls are decent for crafting potions, though. They are. That's true. Very much. Ooh, you are going to attack me. Can have my other guy come down. +5 mana per day. That's pretty nice. Our orc barracks is constructed as well, which I'm very, very excited about. We're really close to unlocking our next mage level as well. It's at 50. We're no longer losing gold anymore because we have the orc barracks. Enables hiring of slavers. All orcs get gladiator. +2 armor against melee. +1 gold after loot each battle. That's cool. 2 pelts a week. And all enemy units gain -10 health in your domain. That's really nice. 3 random loot per week. And enables hiring of ravagers. All orc units get war banner. Never become routed. Enables hiring of drummers and war trolls. Okay, I don't know what ravagers are. I do know what drummers are. They're healers and buffers and good melee units. War trolls, I imagine, are tier 3. This is crazy. These upgrades are insane. Like, I kind of want to get slave pits just for this gladiator buff, right? Two armor against melee attacks is really powerful. This would make all of my orcs so good. I could do slave pits, war banners, and raiding parties. And just slowly replace all my goblins with orcs. I can't do it immediately right now, but this is good stuff to know. All right, you're going to come down here to fight them. And you're going to cower up here in this camp. Broken Flake Clan have made this their home. Axe wielders. We can get the money. We could get this orc shaman. Giant strength. Grant any creature the strength of a giant beast he is said to wrestle for sports. I'd like that as well. Sounds like a mighty big wog is brewing. Better get crumpin', boys. Facts. Hard facts. Okay, I can't harvest these corrupted icons, but... I mean, it kind of seems like this is the next place to go. We should be pretty safe wandering across. Those guys went north. Where is the tower? I mean, I need to clear out this tomb if I'm bringing the tower over because I want these items. God damn it, man. There are so many units around here. It's like extremely dangerous for me to fight anything. Because otherwise I'm going to get like 3v1'd. Gosh darn it. I'm going to move up here to try to get this Lenya. If I get hit by these guys, I can then go to the Lenya and heal next turn. I suppose what I could just do with the Wisp is bring him back and hide him in the tower. Bright and colorful lanterns light up large tents and wagons. Everything is painted vibrantly. The music is loud and inviting. A long banner marks the entrance. Zacharias' menagerie of beasts and oddities. In the main square, you're immediately surrounded by juggling clowns, people dancing, more on stilts, and the sound of many different animals. I'll pay 5 gold to watch a show. Acrobats fill the menagerie, twisting and dancing all across the tents. Elves knot themselves into unbelievable shapes. Humans juggle and swing themselves through the air. Lastly, a burly man lifts no fewer than 4 horses on platforms high above his heads. The display of strength and flexibility is astounding. In the main square, you're immediately surrounded. Let's visit the fortune teller. You make your way to a little tent that smells of sage and thyme. A small woman sits inside, her clouded eyes tracking you across the room. Behind her table, she shakes a leather cup of stones etched with incomprehensible symbols. Come and look at your fortune, ask for a peek. My bones tell me all of the knowledge you seek. It is not cheap, but they will define your future. Come back when it pleases you. I don't think I have money to pay for her. But we're really good at selling all of our worldly possessions. And, you know, giving them away to some old scam artist. I feel like I want to walk in here with 20 gold. Pay for a reading. She snatches the stones up and throws them across the table. When they've come to a stop, she examines each one. A mouth without laughter, warped to a smile. Careful when getting near, it is filled with guile. She observes you for a long moment, and her unseeing eyes. There is more to tell for all this gold, but do come again. Perhaps more will be told. Wow, what a great waste of my time. There's books here. There's also books here. There's also an inn here. Here are keepers. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here I could get. There's an inn here as well. Oh, wow. So if you were to put a lodge here, you could just level up 7 keeps just from existing in the area. Huh. It's good to know. Hoken, get out of here. Nerfing my Allfire. Guess we're fighting the endless hordes of undead again. Gotta get my reputation up to get some of those extra rooms. Plop the lodge right inside those walls. Yeah, it seems like a good spot for it. Yeah, so all of the... If you actually look on one of your pages in the Grimoire, you can see there's like a bunch of quests that say like, oh, clear the spider infestation in the south and you'll unlock a room. Which I'd love to know where that is because we're in the south. There's a bunch of those all over the place. And one of them is help the new city of orcs. Or the young foundling city of orcs, or it calls it something like that. Neo, I think I put this guy here. I'm gonna put you over here. I am not gonna screw up my archers this time, and instead I'm gonna move them into an actual position. We literally did this fight just so recently, and we absolutely crushed it, so. Battle cry. Now, I did use holy water last time we did this fight, and I probably will use it again. Maybe. Leave my barricades alone. Do I have a fire breath potion? I do. Weak versus damage type as well. Alchemy! Your grizzly bear breathes fire like a dragon.
We going?
Ice these guys in the back. I wish I had some way to, like, push them. Though, alas, I do not. I do have holy water here. And it would be really good.
Yes.
I mean, both of them can kill a set of them. You can move out and kill that one.
Yes.
Routed. That's what I was gunning for. That was my theory. Because if he was broken and I could rout him, he would run away. This bear shouldn't maybe have an attack of opportunity. Basically, my hope is that he'll be able to get away and I'll be able to kill him with an archer while he's farther away and I won't get poisoned. Oh, I have another goblin. Neither of these are great. Is this the goblin who has, like, long range? No, you have ensnaring shot. You have long range? Yeah. Big brain play. He flees. He moves in. The other guy cannot move in. Now, what's interesting is I don't take the sight penalty. I take the sight penalty, but I don't take the range penalty. Gibbed. 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 It's like, did I even get hit? And then, yes, the grizzly bear took like 1 damage. Alchemy, just, it's so fun. I can't wait. Like, I cannot wait to play the other classes because of how much fun I'm having with Alchemy. It makes me just wonder, like, oh, what do the other groups do? Like, playing a horde of undead, I imagine, must be a riot. Heroic victory. We don't get attacked by the other group. This guy very cheekily decides to chase my guys down instead of fighting the other army, which I'm not appreciating very much. Charged crystal, additional workplace table, transmutation milestone complete. Gold to mana, mana to gold. So I have 383 mana. It's a 50% conversion? That's really good. I can just do this whenever I want. That rules. Flight. Yes. Start research into flight. All right, this guy has to kill these guys. What's kind of interesting here is the wargs have anti-cavalry, but obviously so do the wargs. So I'm going to take damage and deal damage. Actually, I guess it's just going to cancel each other out because it's +6 damage and +6 armor. I want a bear. I'm having a hard time fighting natural beasts to befriend. The caves are where most of them are. But you can also sometimes just grab them. Like this warg is a beast, technically. Yeah, it's a bit tricky because you go to the caves and they'll have garrisons, but they'll be like mysterious. You won't know what's in them. So you kind of have to like gamble on what you get, or, you know, get a unit that can see into garrisons. Right, you're both jab throwers. Okay. Goblin shaman. I mean, these guys have really set themselves out by themselves here. They just have so much movement. I think I have to lock them down. Which means I will move him here as well. I think means I'll put you here on guard and move him here. Piercing shot ignores all armor. 3 focus, 1 action. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. Stack a little bleed. You should be fine to sneak back here if this is the case. And I guess this is where I'll draw my battle lines. Damn, you guys can really get around. Probably should have put him on guard just then. I'm going to be honest. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Salraka. 21 to 30. He's bleeding. So we can ignore him, I think. Like, he'll just die at the beginning of his turn. This is pretty solid damage on you. Also, a lot of good breaks, which is nice to see. What does worry me is how much health these guys have. Or don't have, I suppose. You have nothing you can do. You have a small amount of damage doable. What does worry me is he's going to take a lot of hits right now. I'm going to put the curse on him, and I'm going to guard. Because I don't want these guys moving around. Shazbot. Who is a point? You do. I mean, I could try just like throwing one of these and seeing if it breaks them. What worries me is all 3 of these guys have 3 attacks. So if they all turn on him, they're going to absolutely pound him into the dirt. And I don't really have a lot of items on hand right now. I could tag him with a fire breathing, but it would be really far. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but I think I'm going to try this. Disordered. I mean, it'll help a little bit. This guy dies. They are going to absolutely pound this warg into the dirt. Routed. But there's the steady. You're routed, but you're attacking. I didn't know that was allowed. That's illegal. If I move 1 square, I think I can kill him. 28, perfect. He's got lucky, so he always does max damage. You could rush him for the kill. But I think I can also just snipe him with you. And then you can rush him instead. Yeah. All right, well, I'm sad about the warg, but we were thinking about replacing him anyway, so. Now that we can transmute mana into money, I could buy an orc shaman. Yeah, he was only level 4. That's not a huge deal. Immune to stunned and staggering or bloodthirsty, does extra damage to bleeding units. There's 2 javelin throwers in here who both do bleeding damage. This is very good for him. Pack tactics. I don't think any of you guys have pack tactics. I think it's the goblin archers who have pack tactics. It is. So we'll just go willpower on him. Now, is another shaman going to be okay in here? I guess it's going to have to be. I did want to kill these undead, but this guy sucks. He's going to snooze here to heal. You have a level up, lodge upgrade, willpower, or harvest plant. I mean, I actually was kind of thinking about harvest plant just because he's spending so long waiting for people to come down here. Speed or health regen? I'm going to give you speed. Let's check his lodge again. I'm pretty sure nothing's in range. Not even remotely. Yeah, not even remotely. I just don't want him to harvest plants because it seems like a waste of his time. And if he's harvesting plants, then what am I doing sending my harvesting goons over this way? You know what I mean? So, everybody's at full health. There's an army of vampires and ghouls. Close defeat. They don't really have the advantage. Great news is, like, these guys are really getting a ton of levels off of fighting this, like, undead horde that exists down here. And I haven't particularly felt threatened from any of this, so... we'll start you off with a battle cry. And then... it's those going this way. Most of them are going to be coming that way. I don't think I have line of sight. I very much do not have line of sight. We're gonna guard. So just avoid those 2 squares here and here, and we're okay. Which means my goblins are moving up this way.
Yes. Yes.
Just taking shots from the back, from downtown. This is maybe a risky spot to put you, but we're going to do it anyway.
Yes.
These trees are really killing my line of sight here. There's not a lot I can do about it. Yeah. Thought that was going to happen. This, I didn't expect him to get surrounded so badly. But he does insane damage, so I'm not super worried. And the grizzly bear just doesn't take damage from anything ever, for any reason. So I'm not worried at all about him. The question is who do I kill?
Yes.
You seem like you'd make the most sense. Can I white damage you to death? I could do a lot. 60 damage, that'll kill him. So that gets the necros off. Boy, man, we can almost kill those guys, but I think this is a clear shot.
Yes.
The vampires come back after 3 rounds if we don't totally give them. So we do got to pick our shots a little bit. This guy wrecks undead. I love it. He's so good. You're going to eat a corpse and then get trashed. Man, these beasts are so amazing. I absolutely adore them. You're dead. Let's see. You're almost dead. You can mend to heal everybody. And then we'll move here and we'll hit this guy with the light javelin. My big guy needs a heal, but that's about it. He's not too bad. I maybe could have just healed him instead of light javelining. I don't know what would have done more damage. So many level ups. Grizzly bear. So normally I would just stack health on him, but all of these goblins have pack tactics. For each ally, they gain +1 damage. So I want to say this means he gains +3, but I'm actually not sure. These guys actually have magical pack tactics on them. I could put magical pack tactics on the basilisk. It might be overkill, but armor or willpower. We'll definitely go willpower here. And then I'm going to grab this. What is this? Restless Souls. Cool. I'm going to grab this Lenya to heal my dude. Grab these bones for bones. And then I'm going to move down here. We're going to take this Restless Soul. An Allfire node. Interesting. You're going to sit on him. And then snooze. You're going to get books. And then more books. And I think that's it. What a good turn. I'm very happy with getting to clear out all those undead. What's happening here? Magic. A new day dawns, bringing forth fresh challenges and dangers. The circle resents your growing power. The circle is going to start turning hostile against me soon. Which is its own set of threats. Ah, damn, there is a unit of these guys up here. We've unlocked flight, which also lets us get word of recall. Call your minions to your side instantly, tugging on the magical bond that connects you all. So I could recruit an army and reinforce from a distance. That's big. Big, 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 big. I was looking forward to pathfinding, but I think compared to Word of Recall, there's no question. You're gonna grab some souls. I have an adventure here, but I do want to clear out this, so I think I'm gonna do this first. How bad is it? 4 vampires? This is not that bad. I don't know why this is a decisive defeat. Like, we fought basically this army and just crushed it without taking any damage. HDR, take it easy, my dude. Have a good evening. What a fun video game. Listen, it's pretty enjoyable. It's pretty addicting and enjoyable. Battle cry. Now, unfortunately here, they really have a lot of cover.
We going?
Which I do not.
We going?
So I need to position myself smartly.
Yes.
I think I'm going to put Big Beer here. And the Basilisk here? Here? Here. I need to kind of hope that they come through the trees so we can rip them up. Oh, those guys break armor. That's not super good. I don't have another holy flask, do I? Never when you need one. I do have a fire breathing potion, which would do some serious damage.
We going?
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It's green.
We going?
My real threat here is guys coming back to life. Nice. That's good. That's good. That's also good. I think I could absolutely destroy him with a light javelin. Hell, I don't even need the light javelin. This guy just absolutely kills anybody who's undead. Ooh, how do I want to do this? You just do so much damage, it's hard to say no to you. Chomp. Oh. Do vampires have first strike? It must have just been that vampire had first strike. Do the pigs give you anything? The little pig that was running around? Not that I am aware of, sadly. Yeah, so he'll get killed by that. Retaliation. Super beer tank is capable of anything.
Yes.
Well, I feel like you should take that heal. Stun him. What's the better heal here? That's a 35.
Yes.
All right, well, settles that. Move up, do mend, heal both of them. That guy's stunned. I accidentally double moved. We'll stun him again. We'll heal my beer again. And my shaman will kill it. This was a decisive defeat. I came out of that with full HP. I didn't even use an item. Tequila, Sunset, Sarsaparilla. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. You sound like a delicious drink. Heroic victory. Bone Dust, Ectoplasm, Remains. All of these are good things. 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those all make better ingredients for Papa John's. I guess we'll check out Forlorn Village here as well. You come across a few farmhouses, strangely well preserved but empty of life. Nothing is rotten or decaying. There's a few useful ingredients in food and fresh rations lying about. You cannot sense any illusion or magic, yet this is clearly no ordinary place. I'll rest here for a while. Company makes camp and falls into a deep, troubled slumber, plagued by nightmares, corroded armor, -1 armor for everybody. Well, I mean, I probably should have known better. Arguably, I did know better. I just am stubborn. Have you moved? You haven't. So I'm actually going to move you back. If that's the case. The AI is always stupid. Sometimes they make some good plays. From time to time, we've seen them make a good play. But I will admit it's been somewhat rare. We might as well do this Dwarf's Revenge. When you reach 7 keeps, the dwarf walks purposefully towards the poorer district. This is the dwarf we fished out of the wishing well. We're almost there. Then that bastard Roderick will learn the lesson hard. Oh, you knew these thieves. Maybe I wasn't quite faithful to the truth. Roderick was the one who pushed me into the well. We were business partners. The chest was our largest acquisition, and we were supposed to share. But I guess Roderick had other plans. How come he betrayed you? Wanted to return that chest to the boss. We're part of a guild, and I don't agree with our leader all the time, so I took that chest from him. So you're using us to get revenge? In a way, I mean, how about this? I also have some special scrolls. Magic affinities, don't really have use for them. There's a surprised outcry, and then something metal hits the floor. As you enter, you see the dwarf sitting on the chest of a man, repeatedly slapping him in the face. Next to them is a crowbar and a large chest. I'll wait for this to play out. When the dwarf is satisfied that his friend's face is suitably bruised, he releases them and walks up to the chest. Your reward as promised. A hidden door crashes open. People start pouring in, restricting the dwarf and Roderick. We got an Earthmaster spell page. I didn't know this was possible. This is like 4 new spells, this means. And gold? No way! I thought you could only learn the spells that you set out to learn. Like at the start. Like nature and enchantment, I thought were the only things that I could get. I didn't know that I could learn other spells. This is massive. This is really good. This looks like some sort of arrow deflection, sword deflection spell. Is this something to do with trees and minerals? This is maybe a primordial hex for Earthmasters? No idea what this is. A whirlwind? And this is obviously some sort of corrode armor. If I was guessing. I love that you can like kind of get clues on this. So as we complete more research now, these should start to unlock. If I'm understanding it correctly. All right. Should we try Elwyn's quest? This is Elwyn's army. I feel kind of bad that we haven't done this yet. How bad is this? Wraiths. Ghouls, 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 undead mages, undead mages, undead mages. I tell you what. I tell you what. We're going to make some sacred water. And then this won't be an issue. +2 Allfire per day. Oof. I wish I could do stuff with souls. I need... What do I need? Blues and... Hold on, actually. Hold on. First things first, we need to look in the orc barracks. Black ash is going to be very, very good. In fact, if I make 3 black ash, that will make me a war banner. Good news is, I have exactly enough to make that. As long as we don't spend our black ash on anything else. So, that's a war banner. We said raiding party was the other thing we were thinking about getting, or gladiator maybe. I like +1 gold after every battle. I wouldn't mind getting this. Let's do this. Oh, that's exactly it. These are high-level items, but what else am I using them for? 3 random loot per week. Dust storm? Oh, yeah, that could be a dust storm on that page for sure. I would say astrology, but it's not earth-based. Yeah, I think dust storm is a very good guess on that. Some sort of Darude sandstorm. Good call. Brutes. No way. Guard break. And they get battle cry? Oh, these are nice. These are just solid infantry. Solid tier 2 infantry. Dude, I love our goblin army. Now, the whole reason I opened up my crafting page was to make sacred water so I could fight these guys. You know what? I'm going to go down here to this primordial forest because this has been pretty easy fights. So maybe he can actually do something down there. Eek! No, I guess we're fighting these trolls. So I'm going to be able to recruit these really soon. They're trolls, so they just get +10 health regeneration. They also have 225 health. Oh my god, and they count as orcs. These are going to be unkillable. They only cost 4 upkeep? An iron beak. I could steal this. I could steal this. It does have a gold upkeep? That can't be correct. No, it's not correct. It has a mana upkeep because it's mind controlled. Oh my god, there's another one coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What am I going to do here? What am I going to do here? I realize this jelly also costs mana to upkeep. I think it's time for my precious bumblebee to go on a new adventure. Wherever that might be. Wherever that might take them. Yeah, this would actually be a good place to train these guys. These primordial forests. Pikachu song, hello. This game is pretty brutal for you. Are you having a rough time? It can be a little bit tough for sure. At times. We better wait here with these guys, because I'm scared of this giant troll. Though we also should be able to fight him. So, fingers crossed. Now, as much as I want to recruit so many different things into you, I want that orc shaman. Ooh. We're also going to get... very soon, we're going to become a grand mage. Oh, which actually does not increase stack size. It gives us another apprentice and another 3 tower rooms, but not stack size. And I'm not allowed to build another barracks. I'm trying to debate what I want to build here in this last room. I need this enchanted distillery as well. We'll figure out. TBD. Can you move? You can. I'm gonna move you here. Away from those troublesome skeletons. I am worried about this guy, but I don't think he's going to come up and bother us. He says. You're just gonna chill in there for now. You're gonna go this way. I feel like the enemies are scaling faster than me. I hit that point for a while when I felt like I couldn't get any tier 2 units. Honestly, my advice is like stick to a city. Try to build up your rep in a single city, because the units you get from there are really, really good. It's a lot of dwarves. Granite dwarves. Granite dwarves. Sentries. This guy's army has grown. Now he's got mentalists and halberds in here as well. Before he only had a hallowed guard. $16 armor. God damn. Am I gonna be able to fight him? These quests are really tricky. Yeah, I mean, sticking to one city allowed us to build up a really good army, and then we kind of used our magic to build a second army. I mean, these are both like brainwashed beasts, and these are just like my goblins who have survived a very long time somehow. Oh, they are gonna attack me. Gosh darn. All right, well, good news is that this is good practice. Level these guys up a bit. Prinny, the penguin? What do we have? Axe wielders, axe wielders, axe wielders, sentries, and workers. Move those guys up. We have militia, Cetrus, Oh, they're really slow, so I can kind of get into position anywhere I want here.
Huh?
Which is good. I will do that. We also have our kitty cats, who I really want to hit those sentries with, so I'm going to move them over there on that flank as well. And I think that's probably everybody on guard. Oddly enough, they ended up with a better formation here. Ah, damn it. Did not mean to click that. I can do a nice volley here. I could have done 2 volleys, which would have been clutch.
Huh?
These dudes are protecting against that cavalry charge, but what I can do is just move in a little bit with these leopards to about there.
Huh?
What I don't want is these guys getting to my archers. All right, we're just going to go actually on a straight attack. It's a bit weird, but she attacks so many bonus times that it's kind of worth doing. Then my leopard can move up and he can prowl the archers. Attacks twice and guards. And boy, do I bother with them. I think I'm actually just going to move up on them and guard. Lock them in. It's a beating. They have to reload.
Commander?
They get attacked. Do that second volley. Perfect. Then it's like, who do I want to kill?
Commander?
I think the militia can just get them. Kitty Cat has options. You know what? I'm going to have her attack him, and I'll have the Kitty Cat save these guys. Kitty Cat's out of movement. Actually, I screwed that up pretty bad. Big time. Can I hit him with a ration? I can't. Ah, these are good cavalry. I don't want to lose them. God damn. They might get killed on retribution. Well, definitely they will if they go for the cat. Yikes. More or less, I use the Dutch word dude because I find this is pretty funny. That's fair. Printies are pretty much the souls of sinners. What's basically a penguin suit and forced to say the Dutch word for dead in every sentence. Oh. It's been, man, I played this game, I feel like 20 years ago. It was a great game. I'm sure it still is. You're not gonna, okay. I was like, I'm not gonna get hit twice here, am I? I am gonna get attacked by these trolls. With the bird. So the good news about this is these plague beetles do poison, which does 10% health. Which means something like a troll is actually kind of killable. Because that poison is going to do like 25 damage at the top of every round. The weird thing is that they're also kind of my tanks. I mean, I could go like that, and it guaranteed can't get in any closer. I don't know what kind of abilities it has. Melee attack. Oh, man, they're just like gonks. That's all they can do. Very fun.
Ready?
And we do have our dwarf here who does have Guardian Mend, among other abilities. I think I'll have all of them go in, and I'm just going to end turn on everybody. Oh my god, he does so much damage. This is going to be brutal. Let's take this guy out ASAP.
Ready?
That's good. We can deal with the status effects. I can heal you and not lose my entire turn, which is awesome. Then we can blat him a little bit extra, and then blat you a little bit extra. And then, haha, okay. $32 to $48 retaliate and 2 attacks. What I can actually do is burn out as many of his attacks as possible. So that he can't hit my other units. It is far from a perfect system, but it's the most perfectest system I've got.
Ready?
Yeah. It's just going to get destroyed. Every one of those is going to die in combat here. You deal a lot, which is good. So if I can keep you alive, it helps. But I am out of mana. That's going to burn all 3 of his attacks. So let's do that. No, it's not. It's going to burn not all of his attacks. So let's attack with you, take 1 shot, and we'll attack with you, take the other shot. He's got nothing, and he dies from poison. Okay, now we only have to fight 1 more of those trolls. And we're 2 bugs short and wounded. Goblin Shaman's OP, infinite focus with the upgrade. Oh, for like meditation? Yeah, I don't have a Goblin Shaman. This is like my worst army. It's my 4th army, so they're really doing the best they can. Yeah, he's gonna fight me. Oh, this one's wounded. I mean, I don't think that's gonna matter, but I need to make sure, no matter what, that I get at least 1 hit of poison off.
Ready?
Actually, it would be very smart of me to heal him up to max, because he gets to charge.
Ready?
Do I have like any good items here I can use for this? I could root him. It's a very expensive cost, but it's not the worst idea. +5 willpower. The boom shroom's not a bad idea. It also heals. You know what? Let's do that. And I think that's probably it. Yeah, we'll go with that. He's going to heal at the start of his turn as well, which is not great. So if you go in and attack, you have a pretty good chance of getting killed. It's not guaranteed, but it's pretty good. The poison didn't trigger.
Ready?
That is very bad.
Ready?
That is very extremo bad. We did get bleeding though. That's good.
Ready?
So we're gonna use a Guardian's Mend. We're gonna attack with you. If he max rolls, he kills me. But if I hit him with that, pretty good chance he doesn't. Aces. All of those units we lost are free units. They cost us nothing but a primordial forest. Who needs bugs when you've got stored elementals? Should you not use more flanking tactics? Flanking attack has no retaliation. I need to look into that more if that's the case. I thought they could always retaliate as long as they had pips left, like attack points. Again, this was a temporary army. This is literally, this guy was level 1. He's my newest apprentice. White damage, 2 gold a day. I mean, that's a free tier 2 unit in your army. I'd take that. I'd take that and then go spend the money on somebody else. Yes. An orc shaman. Now, I do wonder. Well, that's only raiding party, actually, anyway. That one doesn't have upgrades on it. This is, I believe, our first tier 3 unit. No better than the orc shamans to go in my orc army. These guys have Zarek's Curse, which again is just so good. They can also summon spiders. They have 6 mana, so it's a bit weird, but... all of their attacks have a chance to inflict burning, including melee. That's nice. But the nice thing here is, well, they can do fireball and light things on fire, and then Varric can use wildfire. Like, these dudes are just ready to rip and tear. I could give him elemental resistance, but I don't know that it's needed. Question, should we buy giant strength? I don't know what it really does. But obviously I'm thinking about, like, what if we put this on like our basilisk or something? I mean, it's nothing to get the money. What would we need? 40? 40 something? Let's give it a shot. Why not? Oh, it's a spell. It's a nature spell. Deals considerably +5 melee damage. Ooh. Obviously, I'm going to cast this on somebody. The question is who? I can make that cavalry really good. That cavalry is in melee all the time. The basilisk's in melee a lot. The bear is in melee a ton and doesn't do much damage. He's not really designed to do damage, though. I feel like these guys have no problem fighting anything right now. Free is free. First attack from the flank turns the defender, but he does not retaliate. Huh. But I guess he'll retaliate on like the second attack. The first attack while flank does not cause retaliate. Okay. You know, I have noticed that, and I've been wondering what caused it. I didn't realize it was the flank. Subsequent attacks will get retaliation. Good to know. I wish you could attack once instead of attacking like all of your pips, though it does speed things up. Flanking attack does do more damage. Yeah. Haven't played the franchise at all. Would be so kind as tell me something about the game, comparing it to something like Age of Wonders. Yeah. So this game is very different from the rest of the franchise. Spellforce 1, 2, and 3 are RTS games, kind of like Warcraft. This is a 4X light game. It's very comparable to Heroes of Might and Magic, and Age of Wonders is the other one that gets thrown around pretty much all the time. I think it's basically a love child between Age of Wonders and Heroes of Might and Magic in the Spellforce world. It's very good. It's very fun. I'm 20-something hours in, and I'm just loving every minute of it. Every single person I know, all the other like strategy streamers who have been playing it, basically have been thinking about it nonstop all of the time, beat the game, and then immediately started a second run. I can't wait to try the other playthroughs. It is the world is geographically the same every single time you play it, but where stuff exists on it is different. So the towns will always be in the same spots, but all of the events will be randomly generated. And the difference between playing as like an alchemist or a necromancer or an artificer is pretty different. You can also make your own class up as well, if you'd rather do that. +5 melee attack. Like, these guys would hit real big. And if something's bleeding, they'd rip it apart. So the idea could be that a javelin throws makes someone bleed. They all have brutal as well. My god, these guys are such a fun squad. He is just really low level, but I'm gonna cast it anyway. I mean, I could just put it on Varric, but he has enough spells. Whap, 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 whap. So that's cool. I didn't realize that was orc magic. Like, it was a whole spell page to get. Dudes, what am I doing with this army now? Great question. Cracks in the foundation? I mean, we don't need to be friends with orcs anymore. We already have them maxed out, but if we do this, we'll probably get some other cool ability. Up here, we've been fighting dwarves. Ooh, these elves. They hit level 5. Arcane arrow deals 21 white damage to an enemy within range. Or piercing shot ignores all armor. I'm going to get piercing shot because if they go to fight that giant suit of armor, this is going to be really, really useful. Sadly, it costs like all of their focus to use, but these guys can get loot or speed. I'll go loot. And my garbage militia, speed or willpower. I'm going to go willpower. They're literally just designed as tanks. Strong winds, missile damage minus 50%. Well, that's not good. Strong winds. Oh, this is owned by the Granite Dwarves. Are they going to chase me in here if I go up there? Let's just fall back. I want to wait in the location. God damn it. I'll just go into the ocean then instead. They probably can't get me there. That was a bit of a wank around. Hempius, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. Make 2 steps when going in position so you attack only once. Oh, if I'm trying to take advantage of the flanking. Yeah, but I mean, you know. Why attack once when you can attack twice? Just do more damage. Choose attack, it runs out all the pips is an interesting choice. I mean, honestly, I think if you were doing like 1 pip, being able to control them very individually, I think combat would get really slow. You have to do so much combat in this game, and I do feel like the fights go fast, so. Double Mentalist run is fun. You can get about 600, 700 G a week? That's insane. Convince me to try. I mean, look, the game is like 30 bucks Canadian. I would argue this is easily a $60 game. Certainly when games like Total War Warhammer are going for 60 bucks, I'm already enjoying this significantly more. Yes. Okay. I think I can get this tower in. I'd like to put it here. I don't know if I can land there, but I'm gonna try. Yes. Oh, cool. So your tower can land in water because it has a big rock underneath it. We can now trigger this Allfire node. The Allfire calls to you. Whispers of unfathomable power that could be at your disposal. Now that your tower is near, you can finally unlock this node's full potential. Suddenly, an image flashes before your eyes, a flaming circle in the sky. Stay away from the Allfire, a voice, a multitude of voices, sears across your mind. Its secrets are not for the uninitiated. We have warned you already, and we will do so again. Ah, I'm in a cold war with Iana. Okay. And now, this guy can go over here, and he can meld. Hot dog. And we're getting... Who is this for? I'm quite curious. What are you? A Wendigo, a tier 3 demon. Death Knights. Tier 3 undead armored. And walking corpses. I don't know what's going on down here, but I don't want any part of it. These are all like tier 3 armies. Is this high keep? It's like a blue eagle shield. That is too. This inn belongs to 7 keep. That's crazy. So as long as we have our tower down here, we're going to get 2 rep every turn with that city. Plus 1 gold, plus 2 gold for 12 turns. This tomb will give us a supply for a while. Sadly, this is not going to get us anything but the Allfire, so we can move on when we're done. I should send a wisp over here. Okay. You were going to get this B, but not anymore. Man, I don't know what to do with this guy. He still has 2 gold. I could fill him with militia? Maybe that's the thing to do. Ah, they're going to attack me. Okay. All right. Will there be any more maps for this game? Hard to say. I don't think so, because Spellforce exists like in a world. The world of Spellforce, or the world of EO, I guess. So technically, like if you play the other Spellforce games, there will be like, my understanding is there will be like similar locations. I'd be pretty shocked if they made like a different map. If they made a procedurally generated map that was different every single time, it would be... I mean, the game would be unreal. The game's already pretty unreal. That would be just knocking it out of the park. Beyond. Edgy, how you doing, dude? There are still parts of EO missing. Okay, well, there you go. Maybe they'll expand it then. I mean, the map is huge right now. We've explored like a quarter of it. And this is my I don't know, I'm like 20 hours in. Artificer gives items to their soldier. Necromancers build powerful minions when the right souls are gathered. Full-blooded vampires. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they all seem so fun. The Artificer can make items and stuff. The Alchemist can make items as well. But just, I haven't figured most of them out. I think they're pretty, like, high level. Elves OP. We got a couple nice elves. Well, only bring it if the sales exceed the expectations, really. Yeah, I mean... I feel like if this game doesn't do well in sales, it's a marketing thing, not a... It's definitely not to do with the game. I got a feeling like eventually some big streamer's going to come along like Splattercat and stream this game, play this game, and it's going to like get a huge blow up on sales. There's a few big YouTubers that I think would play this game and it would get a huge jump and really like jump into popularity. Right now, it's like all the strategy streamers on Twitch have been playing it, so. We lost a lot to the single trolls. Could have been pretty much no loss. On the flanking, I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe, but again, those were like tier 1 free bugs, so I'm not too worried about them. How fast are the other fights if you lose units? I don't normally use that many units. We've had a few losses as we go, but I'm definitely not as optimal as I could be. Is XP per unit or shared between everything? I believe it is shared. I haven't seen anything to say like the kill gets the XP or whatever. Coming out same time as Hogwash was bad. Man, I like... This game was never like getting the AAA marketing release. It's made by like 10 people. Published by THQ Nordic, which don't typically do huge pushes. And the player base between this and Hogwash is completely different. Like strategy gamers aren't like, oh man, I can't wait to play Harry Potter. The only similarity is magic, I guess. With the strong smell of lavender, Ayana's image appears before you. I am impressed with your audacity and dedication to your goal, but there can be too much of a good thing. An inferior should always know their place. So she's upset at me. She just switched to Cold War. That's why I'm getting that email. Oh, darn vampires. Get out of here. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I want to summon this wisp, but I don't want to do it while he's around. But I could. But I'm just going to wait a turn. Raiding party build. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you? Oh, they're orc cavalry. Tier 3 orc cavalry. All attacks inflict fear. I mean, if I replace my Warg Rider with this, all of those Jav throwers do fear. They do brutal. Or they do brutal, which does like willpower loss. Forester, armored, anti-cav, beast, or cav. I mean, these guys are pretty basic other than that, but they're nice. They're just a straight up upgrade of Warg Riders. Ah, they give true sight and reconnaissance. I mean, pretty good though. Now, I'm waiting on this black ash to make my war banner. Let's make slave pits. 3 death and 6 elemental. 6 elemental. I'll put the glacial concoction in there. For the love of God, hold on. I'm gonna equip this artifact on someone right now. I have been trying to equip this artifact forever, and I cannot ever remember to do it. And it's so good for her. Does this guy do white damage? No, he does elemental. Alright, whatever. Still good for her. So, where was I? 1 glacial concoction. One iron mask, maybe? A bone dust? And a fire breathing potion? Now, why not a flintstone and something garbage, like ashes? That'd build me that. This gives all of my orcs +2 armor. And then we'll build War Banner after, which makes them busted really good. I don't really care about slavers so much. But what if we took that dwarf and made him a slave army? Slaves are free. Ish. They cost money, but they have no upkeep. Oh, I'm so close to this. Corrupted herbalist glyph. Every unit and every ally in the stack gains harvest plant. Lesser glyph herbalist. Just them gain it. Oh, those are nice orcish red cap. I can also buy black ash here later. That's going to be really helpful. What is my quest? Hunting down thieves, right? Mysterious smile. So, as far as I'm aware, I have completed this quest. Slave everyone and slave everything. I mean, I think this is what I have to do with this guy. I can't afford an army otherwise, right? So, I think I'm 3 turns to get down here. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Now, this dude is not going to go fight undead. Because he mostly relies on bleeding damage and fire damage. Actually, fire damage is pretty good, but... should he just fight Iana? I actually don't know where to send you. I should send you right here to fight these guys. That's what I should do. I'm really not convinced I can win this. He's also cutting off my Allfire here. You slow on the path as the air fills with the smell of spoiled meat and blood. More cautiously, you walk on until you find the source of the disgust, a large wolf lying ripped apart in the middle of the road, blood trailing away from it and its side torn open. Forcing down bile, you carefully examine the creature. It must have been in captivity. Its fur is trimmed around the paws, and there's a collar with a copper disc around its neck. The engraving reads, "Property of Zacharias, a menagerie of beasts and oddities." Take the beast for study. feel like I'm going to take the collar because the menagerie is right there, right? There's got to be some sort of event with this. You carefully remove the collar and think about what to do with the wolf, but a mighty roar interrupts you. Whatever made this sound most likely killed the wolf too. A dangerous creature if I could manage it. Find 10% more loot. Do I get quest? Does it spawn something? You have 2 focus right now on this item. But you don't really use focus for anything except whirlwind attack. I'm going to give you 10% more loot. And I'm going to give focus to this dwarven spellcaster. No, I'm not. I will give it to you. I definitely don't need him getting souls. Like, that's useless to me. I'd rather loot. All right. Well, I'm just going to keep moving then. And... oh, you know what? I could hire a worker? There's no way a solo worker is going to get to that adamantium vein. There's no shot in hell. What's this? Oh! Nice! Domain radius 1, apprentice slot +1. I don't even know where the other apprentice is. And 3 more tower rooms. We become an archmage. Beautiful. Beautiful. This game is kind of a budget project. They reused a ton from Spellforce 3. No voiceover and many features missing, like a quest log. Sounds are not always so great. The sounds, yeah, occasionally there is a bit of a weird audio thing. I will agree with that. And the quest log is a quality of life thing that would be nice. They have, I believe, addressed that as well, saying that they are working on a quest log for like the first patch. So, again, 10 developers for this game, which is crazy, in my opinion. And if it's a bunch of reused assets, they did a good job. I didn't play Spellforce 1, 2, and 3. They were on my radar. They looked interesting, but I never really got around to them. This is, I absolutely am playing this. Good use of your assets. It seems pretty good for its price. Yeah, absolutely. More on the Twitch side, game's kind of going ways, so the more people watching a game makes more streamers play it, makes more people watch it. Yeah. That's what I mean is like, but all it takes is like one YouTube video from a big streamer, from a big YouTuber, and then all of a sudden the game like comes back into popularity. Battle Brothers is seeing it again right now. A lot of people have suddenly started making Battle Brothers videos, and if you notice, there's a bunch more Battle Brothers streamers all of a sudden. Like, it's a hot game right now. And it's going to be really hot probably for the next month. Getting Alluvian rep has been so hard for me. I don't even know how. Go for the inn. That's what I did. I just perked a lodge next to the inn nearby, and it just ticked up 2 rep every turn. It adds up really fast. Other than that, it's just fight things around it and, you know, do their quests when you can. But I really think the inns are the best way to make the towns level up. Leave a monster spawner in there, farm mobs for rep. Yeah, you can also do that for sure. Alluvian's nice too, because it's like forest mobs, so it's mostly just wolves and wisps. It's not really hard. They're all like tier 1. May have killed them all. Yeah. Go for the inn. The inn will get it going. Oh, nice. Area and potent water. You've melded. Yum. And so my domain is bigger too. I'm picking up these fish traps now. Nice. Tower's upgraded. The next level is Archmage, 100 mastery. Oof. It does give me stack slot 7 though. And I'm guessing that's the last tier. I don't know what else to build anymore. I wonder what happens if you build 2 sniper towers. Honestly, it kind of seems like the best thing I could do right now is just build more workshops and just like print money. Print money or print mana. You make 6 gold a day. You make 6 mana a day with mana storage. 2 charged crystals. These are double blue. That actually wouldn't be bad. I still haven't built this magic shield either. 9 mana a day? I mean, 9 mana a day I can't transmute into more than 6 gold. And that's a lot to build that too. Alright. 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 Rose Metal Twitch, thank you for the follow. Sorry, Roz Metal Twitch. Welcome to the agency. These guys should be straightforward. Another close defeat at the hands of the undead. Is this the one where I get too cocky and accidentally lose all my archers? We have fought a lot of these guys today. I will say. All right, Grumbles the Grizzo Bear. I'm going to move you here. Basilisk. I'll put you right there. I think you can probably donk one of those dudes right away.
Yes.
That's the entangling guy. This is the... No. This is the sniper. So if I put him here, he doesn't take range penalties. Which is super, super good. You're going to move here, and I'm going to have you do an ensnaring shot on that vampire.
Yes.
Root him in place. You're going to move here so that you can heal bros. We'll go with them.
Yes.
And then you're going to go here. Kill him with a light javelin? That'll kill him. Light javelin for that crazy, crazy damage. Nice. And we get a confident out of it. I completely forgot the battle cry. So we'll do that now. And then we'll guard. And that's it. He's stuck. Ah, you're on them. All right, that's fine though. Take 8 damage, deal 50. They're going for the barricades. Perfection.
Yes.
So, you're going to do 108 to 162 damage here. And just remove these guys completely out of play. Which lets these guys remove them. These guys might as well go for you. That's a pretty good possible kill. I'll try it. Nice. Now, do I do that or do I heal? I think let's just do that. Oh, awesome. And I can actually... I have enough range that I can hit him with that, stun him again. So this guy's going to come in and just, like, get pummeled. Yeah, that should have been done better than it was. So I'm going to move you here, you here, you here. I'm going to cast Mend so I can heal everybody.
Yes.
And then... hit you with a light lance. And the basilisk. Oh, what a terrible defeat. I love this basilisk, this holy basilisk that I have. Just goes around gobbling up undead. And this grizzly bear who is, I imagine, is just literally made of scars at this point. Oh my god. Yes. As tempting as it is to get +2 focus, because it would give him another petrifying gaze, he is now the 4th character with pack tactics in this army, which means they all do so much extra bonus damage. Daily health regen or armor. These are terrible for a goblin to get. We'll give you armor in the off chance that you're attacked. And I want to stay away from them because they're scary, and I want to stay away from him because he is scary. New threats arise and a village gossip. That's a mountain, so let's go up this way. These are ghosts and phantom spiders. So we're gonna go that way with the intention of bonding to that node with this wisp. You're gonna go for this undead, and you're gonna go buy some slaves. Who's next? You are picking up water. A little bit of a waste of time, but it's not too bad. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 1. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 1, 1, 1. Are you a hero? No. But you're not fun. It's some time since you've heard any dispute over Alluvian Lenya fields. Recently, though, humans have begun harvesting again. Well, this has happened a few times. And there's been some suggestion of whispers of elves wanting to take more aggressive action. On the outskirts of the village, you see large creatures of bark and leaves rising from the nearby forest, elven rangers between them. Oh my god, can we get Treant in her army? We tried to talk, but we were lenient for too long. Ellen's wrath will wash this village clean. I'm standing with the elves. You join the rangers, defending them as the Treants stomp their village into the ground. Once the humans have fled, silence falls on the grasslands before you. You've done a great deed today. We will save as much of Ellen's grace as we can, and you have helped in that. We found these in the humans' possession. That's a bit of a bummer, losing that 10 rep, but it's not the end of the world. You're immediately bombarded with questions the moment you return. Did you catch them? Were you successful? The king's men were here. Do you have the coins? 20 gold. Here is your treasury. The villagers are overjoyed, and your name is spread like a wildfire throughout the region. 3 undiscovered factions getting plus 20. Interesting. Those are thieves we hunted down a very long time ago. These abandoned ruins look like they don't have monsters in them. So maybe let's check them out. The Griffin Trainer? I wouldn't mind some griffins. I'm a little hesitant to fight this guy. Nor's Curse. Nor's Boon. White Resistance. Like, she's not set up to fight undead at all. Of all of the groups, she's probably the worst to do it. She's set up to fight white damage. And, like, do physical damage. I think I might send her up and try to make friends with the dwarves. In a weird way. At the very least, she can explore some quests. I believe Iana has begun to attack me. Celebrating the guardian of crafting, builders, butchers, bakers, and candlestick makers alike pride themselves in increasing their output. So because we got the Ravager outpost, we now get 3 random pieces of loot a week, one of which was a flintstone. The other 2 are lesser glyphs of grave robbing, which aren't great, if I'm going to be honest, but they're kind of cool. I don't mind it. DJ.
Another one.
Congrats on the half-year club, dude. Thank you very much for the support. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Those are dwarves. Those are dwarves. These are mostly workers. We could peep this griffin trainer. Word of recall. Complete. Instantly recall one of your stacks to the safety of the tower. Okay, that is very useful. And Earthmaster. Grant the less experienced a glimpse of insight derived from the Allfire. All right. We'll start researching that. We research 50 books a turn. Hot diggity damn. You find a local griffin trainer. Griffins are tier 3 beasts. Very good. Probably the last there is, since griffins have become quite rare. You hope to either buy mounts for your forces, but those you see are either hurt or at the brink of death. Large claw marks have ripped through the grounds of the entire pasture. A dwarf in the middle of looking after a young griffin looks up at your approach. No griffins left, I fear. Blasted Riven made sure of that. A wyvern. And them orcs from God knows where must have come over and tore right through my stock. Didn't even have time to call for help. His hand jerks to wipe his face, barely concealing his tears. If you feel like killing him, I might be swayed to give you my last remaining animal. Ah, you're so far away. And you're orcs. Do I want to fight these guys? Brothers cry for help. There's another troll there. What's this? A mine? There's definitely a city up here. I feel like there must be a city up here somewhere. The Dwarven city, I assume. Slave pits built. Black ash crafted. Ooh. Slave pits built means war banner. Yes. Drummers, war trolls, +1 speed, +2 willpower, never become routed. Only 1 turn to craft. Oh, because it's crafting time. Everything is super cheap to craft right now. Let's do some crafting. Right, 3 of those is a flintstone. I'm curious if 3 flintstones make something. I feel like it's pretty possible they will. So I'm going to make that. You only make poison coating, which is not so exciting. Melee and missile attacks deal death damage and inflict poison. I mean, it's good for those trolls. These eagle spirits have been really, really useful in the past. You know what? Let's make a batch of them. Yeah, and I'm going to explore up this way. I'm going to see if I can make friends with the granite dwarves. I feel like the orcs... I don't like the humans. The humans are being attacked by the orcs and the dwarves. We're already friends with the orcs. We're already friends with the elves. The elf-ish village. I wouldn't mind doing this. And then I tell you the other thing I'd really like to do. Defend against the spider incursion in the southern woods. Free the western citadel from New Purity's grasp. We could easily do that. The northern dwarves as CD in the east. The mines of Silverdrift Hollow. I think this is in the north. An east tension in the old forest once inhabited by the elves. So this is the old forest once inhabited by the elves. I'm assuming this has to be the quest I need to do next. Maybe this is where the spiders are? Misty Coast Westguard. It's gotta be. So we'll head up this way and we'll try to find spiders. We're trying to find a city or something here. I mean, based on this, there should be a city somewhere around here. I don't know how perfectly spread out this is meant to be, but looks to me you do not do much mining. No, honestly, we haven't been in the north very much, and that's where most of the mines are, so. I see city. I'm going to use you to scout if this is the case. Bugs! Oh, a lot of bugs. Can you fly? Forester. No. So as long as I stay in the water here, I'm okay. Who are you? An intense cold seems to emit from the undead soldiers before you. The quiet chime of bones, the occasional groan, all reinforces the impression of some dark brooding under the surface. They fly the banner of a member of the circle. It shows a black obsidian gate, an obelisk that is a gateway to a strange world with 4 moons of differing sizes. Looking at it is strangely disconcerting. A cloaked figure steps up. You see milky white skin, pointed ears protruding from raven black hair. The dark elf speaks with frost in his voice. You are new, are you not? The one the circle has been talking about? I am Wraith Skadar, master of these forces. Take note, I will not have you interfere with my affairs. 2 of the circle guys are like necromancers. I mean, I'm not really afraid of necromancers with this army. But we'll see. The cloaked figure vanishes again, and all that's left is the lingering cold and the taste of ashes in your mouth. Charming. What are you? Tormentors, plague beetles, and plague bears. All right. And you feel Cold War against me. So here's the deal, homie. I get that you're over there, but I'm taking this Allfire node whether you like it or not. And I imagine the answer is you do not like it. These are ghosts. Do we have any good anti-ghost spells? Corrode. Flight could be handy. Fatigue. The trees have eyes. We could use that to actually explore a little bit. That's physical elemental. You know what? Let's trees have eyes. And then boom. To kill a spider. This is obviously the spider quest. Oh, this is like in his domain though. That's his tower, right? Yeah. That's his tower. That's his spire. A thieves' den. This inn is for a city we haven't met yet. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to cast that spell again. Undead. 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 What are you? Reapers. Melee attacks execute an enemy below 30% health. Fear. Damn. Alright. Alright. Can I make a good potion of adamantium? I wasted my adamantium early. Honestly, I have a thing in the grimoire for adamantium we haven't been able to get. We found 1 vein, and it's really far north. Corrupted adamantium all over the god dang place, but regular adamantium, no shot. Griffin, corrupted elder. Mind controlled. Death bolts. Fear. Dire wolf. Dire wolf. This is not an easy fight. But he's stolen my tomb, and he is in my way at the moment. And I don't wish for him to be able to get past me. (11 armor, 11, 10. I can't cast corrode or fatigue, can I? Sure can. Decisive victory. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Our first battle against the Circle Mage. Our first real battle, actually. I guess we did fight one of the skeleton guys before. Steal a Griffin. I think they're already mind controlled. And they're tier 3. You can't mind control the tier 3 guys. Like I could steal those dire wolves, but what does this guy actually have? Immune to fear, never gets routed. Turn animal if they're disordered, but we don't have that. Corrode armor, we cast. Okay, just death bolts. So he's just a death bolt archer. Griffins have 100% white resistance because they're celestial beings. And the wolves have pack tactics. Okay. How are we going to do this? We have our new homies here, the orc shamans, who can summon spiders. Yeah, we're 100% going to do that. So I need to shut down as many people as I can. I think I'm going to have spiders summoned over here. Or I could have him go that way. Spider the middle. And have Varrock try to fight him. They're all really close, which is part of the problem. All right, here's what I'm going to do. This doesn't end my turn, but it makes it that he does significantly less damage to me. Spiders do total awareness, which is really nice. Zone of control all around them. They do root to anything they touch, and they have +4 speed. They are weak to elemental fire. That makes sense. I could rush that wolf with you. And then, oh, how do I want to handle this? I need Varric to come up and guard. I think I have to do that. You actually have a shot on that wolf from here. So I think I'll take that. This should guarantee these guys get a kill. It does. So we'll take that. These are the big the big boys with the giant strength and also get the bonuses from bleeding if we ever get it off. My poor shaman. I want it in a safe place. Which I think is going to be like here. Oh my god. And of course he does no damage to most things because they're all white resistant. Wow, you can't get that close, eh? Don't love that. All right, well, I think that's probably going to be it. The other option here is I put a Zarek's Curse on him. But I need to stop that grizzly bear from getting around us as well, so... Wow, those spiders did not last long. Are you kidding me? They weren't routed? My Warg Riders got turned, even though that's only meant to work on disordered or worse. And they were steady. Oh, god damn, dudes.
Salraka.
Well,
What?
that's a kick in the teeth.
Uh-huh. Salraka.
You're bleeding. How much health do you have left? 8. Double bleeding. 6% of maximum health is bleeding damage per stack of bleeding, so 12% of your maximum health. So you die on your turn. I don't need to deal with you. You've been cursed.
Salraka.
I'm gonna curse this bear. This griffin is gonna just do crazy damage right now to us. And I don't see any way to avoid it. Unless maybe breaking him manages to pull it off. I tell you what, we're gonna eat a ration. I think I'm gonna just guard. I think that's all I can really do. Losing that Warg Rider sucks. Did you just summon a wolf? Alright, well, that worked really well. The Warg Rider is beating the tar out of me, though. Yeah, see, these guys are steady. They shouldn't be turnable. This guy summoned wolves. He's rooted for many turns, though. Tall pack. Cool. Well, that's a neat ability.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
I'm going to have these guys eat an attack from the Warg Riders. No, I'm not.
Salraka.
I need them to heal Varric. Alright, you're gonna kill that griffin then. Is there anything you can do to kill that guy in the back? I can move here and blast him. This guy also needs to be healed, though.
Salraka.
You're only tier 3, level 3. Do I even have healing items? I have the 2 potions of healing. You're down 49 HP, so I'm gonna use this on you. It's about as good as it gets. Hup, 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 hup. Why don't I have any sealed elementals? What a fool am I not taking those into battle with me? I have no summon scrolls at all. Let's get a 16 damage. So he's going to do 30 to 49. -4. If I heal that shaman, he'd be okay. But the problem is I wouldn't be able to then move and attack this guy. But I also don't know what other choices I have here. I don't want to use all my healing potions in one turn. Yuck. All right, I'm going to move you here then. And we're going to just try blasting him. It's not going to do much.
Huh?
All right, we're going to eat this. Yeah, it at least gets us on him. More I watch, more I want to try it, more than Hogwarts Legacy. That is super fair. Thankfully, this bear is not doing much. That guy's going to do a ton, though. And that wolf stopped being routed, which also allowed him to attack and get him turned around. Christ. So here we go. We were talking about flanking earlier. Here's a great example of it. They used my Warg Riders, which they shouldn't have, to turn my guy around with the first attack, which allowed him to get away without provoking an attack of opportunity. Now, I need to get on this dude and just light him up. Because if I can't get these Warg Riders back, I'm toast. This is going to have to be a healing spore. And then I guess you're just attacking for a ton of damage. 34 to 52. And it has 47 health left. So I either take a little bit of damage and kill him, or take a ton of damage and he lives. And then that Warg Rider probably kills me. And I lose my tier 3 shaman. That's a good opener. 24 damage. Do that again. You son of a bitch. I think I have to cast this on him. Because he's just going to kill me otherwise. Oh, they just ran out of turns. I am getting triple flanked. Ow, ow, ow. All right, please.
What?
Actually, can you? No. You have the best chance. Still alive.
Eh?
Still a trash goblin. Break free. Achievement unlocked. My Warg Riders have returned.
What?
You're dead. Okay. I mean, well, we knew that was a tough fight going into it. It was a lot of tier 3. It was the first real circle fight we've gotten. What worries me is they do have like an entire army right around the corner. And I cannot remember what was in that. She's upset about it. Corrupted adamantium. Do you think there's any way to purify this? Like if I mix this with distilled area, maybe? I'm really sad about my Warg Rider loss, but I can now put a Ravager there instead, who are better Warg Riders. I only have one movement, so it's definitely going to be to this lodge. My Shaman levels up. Motivate refills all actions of an enslaved unit, so that's not going to be it. We're going to go with elemental damage for him. He got 2 levels, actually? Oh, and lucky! So good. You can pick up willpower. Keep saying it's my Warg Rider who died, but it was a Javelin who died. I guess you could pick up missile damage. They do all have Gladiator now as well here, which is cool. And the Shaman will just give you an extra little bit of health. So... this is so far away. Let's get some slave units. Wolf Riders to the back. Turn for flanking. Yeah, I mean, that was a great... That was definitely was a great fight to teach me some flanking stuff. Is the search spell not showing adamantium ore in your area? You just need one? My search spell only identifies plants. Purity Knights. I mean, I really like the idea of buying tier 3 units that cost me no upkeep. Mentalists, Mountain Beers. These are good tier 2 tanks. I don't know what the Mentalists are like. Tier 2 Spellcasters. They have mind control, which is pretty good. I'm just curious, does this mean like we keep those units forever if we mind control them? I have to buy this Purity Knight. That's way too good a thing to get. What do we have to sell? I'm going to sell both of these lesser glyphs of grave robbing because I don't actually care for more remains. I'm going to sell a bunch of these bandages because we never use them ever. And I'm going to sell a handful of these guys. Might as well sell a bunch of these. Let's see where that puts us. Purity Knights. How are the halberds? Anti-curve, first strike phalanx. Okay, so I have a flying unit. I have kind of a garbage missile unit. %, armor, 20% willpower. Not HP, which is interestingly the most valuable thing in a mountain bear. So I wouldn't mind putting him in my army. And I'm interested in this guy because A, it's another archer. But B, it has the ability to mind control. So what are you going to cost me? 20. All right. Which is 40 mana, 2 turns of mana. Yeah, you know what? I'll spend the mana. Here we go. Now we have an army for free. Is it not a great army? Yes. But it's something. It'll work. At least for now. We might as well kill these guys. Even better if we don't have to actually fight it. And then we can just wait here and heal, because this is 50% extra health. Okay. Bumblebees, you're going to this abandoned ruins. Once a keep of some kind, the walls are crumbling, and the only holes in the great hall's masonry tell of the beams that once held several floors aloft. In the courtyard, there's a lone well. Strangely, the flowering vines that cover all the wells seem to keep distance. Well, let's take a closer look at that well. A foul smell wafts up from the deep darkness of the well. You have your soldiers lower down a lamp, weapons, and oh, so many bones cover the ground. A pale blue light ignites in the depth. You stagger back as a hissing whisper comes from the well with rage. Revenge. I don't have an army here, so I'm not going to do that. Can we investigate the main hall? The walls are blackened and charcoal crumbles under your feet. The troops search every nook and cranny but find nothing of worth. One does find a message roughly carved into the stone mantle over the long dead fireplace. They rest in the dark now. Let them rot. We should leave. All right. What am I doing with you, Bumblebee? I don't know. Boo purity? Listen, we're enslaving purity. I feel that's like the correct thing to do for purity. Lo, how you doing, dude? Is he gonna go for... He might go for my wisp. I ought to be careful. Secrets! You suddenly feel as though someone has sucked the air from your study. A pair of piercing eyes appear, accompanied by dark storm clouds and the smell of decay. You need to be taught a lesson, it appears. You have risked mine in the circle's ire knowingly and are now prepared to face the consequences. Oh, I guess I'm at war with him now. Oh! Oh? A blood golem. This unit gains 1 stack of blood charge if it witnesses a unit die. Oh my god, this is so good on this guy. He also is bloodthirsty. Defies death? Has a blood explosion? Oh my god, this is so good. And he has a spell for magical daily regeneration on him. He is really weak to white. But my god, what a monster. The rest of his army is trash. He managed to steal this tomb. Okay. Blood golems are shark-shaped. He does kind of look like a street shark, doesn't he? Awesome. Very much. I absolutely agree. That's the vibe he's given for sure. Harvestable bones. Oh, I might as well. So am I at war with you? I'm at Cold War. Same thing. I wish the game could realize how much damage I do against undead. Now, these are actually ethereal, but I imagine it's still going to be the same deal. Looks like the shark dude from Suicide Squad. Yeah, yep. What was that? Units lose 1 focus at the start of their turn. Oh, god damn. That's not good. Well, we battle cry right away if that's the case. These are ghosts, which I'm pretty sure mean all of them ignore terrain. Yeah. Interesting. I've made a mistake. So these are ethereal, they're not undead. Which means they have huge bonuses to physical and elemental, but they don't have the minus 100 to white. They're also vulnerable to death magic. I mean, they'll still take damage from white magic, but it just won't be the insane amount that we're used to doing. So we're just going to keep y'all nice and safe is what we're going to do. I'm going to do this classic lineup that we've done on almost every one of the fights with this guy. He didn't move. I'm going to be honest, that caught me off guard. What's their movement like? There. So as long as I don't get in that spot, we should be okay. Yeah. My gobos aren't gonna be so great against these dudes. What are you doing, homies? Are you just holding your ground? That is not cool. That's illegal. There's only one way in. There's only one way in. And we don't do a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to move you there.
Yes.
He's got a barricade, so unless he attacks through that, we're fine. We can move here and use Petrifying Gaze, except we're out of mana, so no, we can't.
We going? We going? We going?
This is the guy who doesn't take distance penalties. But boy, do we not do a lot of damage to these dudes. Woo-wee.
Yes.
This is going to be a messy fight. They mean to... They're resistant to elemental, but they're not resistant to white. Have you guard. I'm going to have you guard. Let's see what happens here. Wow, that was a boogie. Interesting, they can't seem to go around these giant rocks. Obviously, to combat them, you must summon the battle toads. I wish we had some battle toads. I'd love some giant toads in our army. Oh! God damn, that was a lot of damage.
Yes.
It's half green. Ooh. You kind of have to make that shot. You actually do damage on it.
Yes.
I mean, the Basilisk could... Oh my god, the retaliation damage is insane.
Yes.
Okay. That's good, at least. I'm gonna have to boom shroom because meld doesn't heal me at close range. This is a decent chance for a kill. It's not super, but I'll have to take it. Damn. These guys are going to come through here and flank my shaman. Maybe kill him. No, they're going for the grizzly bear. That's not great. Okay. You have a good shot on them.
We going?
I think I'm going to take this. And then we can use him to kill those wisps or the spiders. God, they do so much damage.
Yes.
Do you have mana left? Not enough.
Yes.
Oh, this is spicy. This is very spicy. These guys are much trickier than I thought they would be. I think I have to do that. The problem here being is that, like, if I move in and kill that and this decides to attack my basilisk instead, I'm in real trouble.
Yes. We going?
This guy cannot get a kill on either. I'm gonna have to attack him. Just to use up his pips so that he can't kill my shaman. I could move and blast him, but I think I'm going to do just as much damage. Actually, how much focus do I have? I have 3 focus. I could move and hit him with 2 light javelins. I could also hit that spider with 2 light javelins if I moved. Which would get a guaranteed kill. And you can guaranteed kill them.
Yes.
But then my shaman's gonna get slaughtered. Maybe. Probably.
Yes.
Change of plan.
We going?
Unload everything I got with these guys. And then we don't get killed by him. And, oh, this is a debate. I think I kill the spiders. And the wisp should cause an attack of opportunity and try to leave. It's not going to be enough, though. But he won't be able to do a ton of damage.
Yes.
Wow, this was a narrow one. Hokey smokes. I didn't need to use that healing potion is the worst part about this. Still going? Made mac and cheese? Nice. That's a good idea for dinner. I don't know what I'm doing. I might go to a tavern tonight for dinner. Get myself some tasty food. Now, this guy suddenly now becomes a huge threat in a way I don't love. This Goblin Shaman hits level 10. Removes all cleansable status effects on all units. That's pretty good. Or Inferno, which is when you rain down fire on everything. Also pretty good. I'm going to think Inferno. I think. Well, Tabula Rasa will help with poison. You know what? There has been a few times that we have, like, had a lot of poison going on. The cleanse is pretty good, right? I have cleanse on the main guy. We don't use it a ton, but also, like, I guess I don't really want to burn through his focus casting Inferno. I'm going to take Tabula Rasa. He's meant to be my healer. This guy's going to zoop in here and hit that meld. Then I'm going to be very, very nervous about how this goes. We finished our war banner. And 7 keeps has changed to indifferent, which is nice. I wonder if maybe I can't hit these guys with, like, fatigue or something. Ah, that's just -2 speed. Is any of this primordial? I don't think so. Actually, this would be primordial. All right. Well, it's temporary, but... Oh, no, it won't let me. All right. Fine. No primordial forest for me. Anything anywhere that I can get? No, absolutely not. What a big waste. Up here? Out of range. Out of range. Well, maybe not. These are great when we can lay them, because they do give us like a huge Allfire boost, but clearly I am wrong about this. My workers have hit level 5. These guys have done nothing but harvest. Increases the yield from harvesting plants. Increases the yield from mining ore. I'll get you on plants, and you are also level 5. That sucks. I just assumed that they would both get the same thing. Obviously a huge incorrection, but... Well... This does let them all climb mountains now. So they have mountains and swimming. Which basically means they have flying. Tier 3 paladins. Tier 3 priests. Tier 2 crossbowmen. Tier 2 mentalists. Tiara's Boon. 10 health regeneration at the start of your turn. 50% death damage resistance. Tiara's Curse. Healing this unit as battle is 100% less effective. And they don't leave a corpse. Mind controlled. This is really interesting. All of her purity people are mind controlled. Light Javelin deals white damage to an enemy within range. One is Fearless. One is an Exorcist. Well, I don't love that. We need units. Do you have anything? Not really. You're all slaves. I'm just trying to think of what to do. If I should recall this guy so that I can recruit new troops. Like, I can get war trolls now, right? Which are big, bad, and bougie. We can also get drummers, which do heal. Not a lot of heal, but it also costs no mana to do. Oh, that's pretty nice. Unit never becomes routed or broken. Fact of the matter is, I definitely want to buy a war troll. Even if it takes me 8 turns to get one. So what do I do in the meantime with this army? It's going to go in here. It's going to go with this guy for sure. I mean, that tower is so far away. We're going to cut up this way. And I guess the tower is probably going to follow us. So if I wanted to, I could try to meet there. I think that's probably the way to do it. Just kind of flee in this general direction. Pretty good chance I lose this lodge in that forest. What's really interesting is I built this lodge and it's never been upgraded. So weird. I got lodge upgrade, but it's not doing anything. I thought it was meant to cover those 2 spots. You know, maybe it's just that I have my lodge in a bad position. Regardless, we're going to get out of there for now. I could set up right here. I don't know if you can build on harvestable resources, but this would get us a ton of gold really fast. I might do that. I might. You guys are healing on this spot for now. You guys are going to make your way up with this weird army. Bumblebee, you have no idea what you're doing. You're on this weird scouting path. And we do have a bunch more room to build. The Orc Barracks is full. The study is not. I wanted to get Pen Pal here so we could get our mastery up. I think that's probably still a good idea. I know it's expensive, but... Do a Church Crystal, a Dwarven Windweed, and a Greater Arcane Soul. It's just so fast to craft right now. It's really hard not to take as much of this as possible. Ooh, Enchanted Distillery. I wanted this. It's a lot of green. I mean, we make area by the bucket right now. That would need to be a 2 green, 1 and 1. This is currently overkill. 2 green and 1 orange. pretty sure if I get those extra points in blue, it literally won't let me make it. So it needs to be exact. I mean, like a gold would give me one of everything, but I'm still missing the exact one I need there. I don't think I can make this right now. So let's just look at other stuff. Crystal chamber. You know what, man? I think we should maybe get this magic shield. It seems like we're going to be going up against undead, whether we like it or not. I could do 2 of these living skulls and then just pump a bunch of blue in. He says as if he has a bunch of blue. All right. New plan. Let's make the things we actually can make. That's my new plan. Oh, yeah, the blood golem. Right. Right. He's going to rush that Allfire. Shoot. Let's move you up then and you down.
Dan, Agent is really going for that 10 to 10 promise.
Oh, I'm not that over today. Are you sad? Experience gain. Dwarven Vault. The dwarves fortify their underground halls with old artifice magic. The meaning of those glyphs can be changed, wishing for good fortune and gold. This is a building for the tower. That's a blueprint. I'm not sad, I'm happy. That's good. That is good. Ah, those are handy. So are those. I'm definitely going to make that. I thought 3 Finian beer made me a keg of Finian beer. Maybe not. Corrupted ruby. Decayed brain. 2 smoke bombs. These are actually really useful. Can I make extra of those? 4 smoke bombs? I'd take that. Let's take advantage of this like half cost crafting right now, or half speed crafting, whatever it is. You right, you just make poison coating. I needed greens and blues. Drought of the Giants are 3s. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea, especially if we just pump it up a little. All right. Getting heavy on the alchemy here. All right, you're charging. You're in a Cold War with me. Almost certainly he's going to go cause me trouble here. I could freeze this and let me down here against these spiders. How much would that cost? Also, where was that spell? Enchantment. 25. That's not too bad. And it doesn't change my old freeze either. The one thing I didn't realize here is I'm not actually fully healed. Seems like this would be a nice little spot to gather some territory. And do you want to take on that troll? I think we could do that pretty well with these guys. Question is, do we actually want to? This is a mine that enemies emerge from, a construction site, gold veins. This is like a town? I'd like to be friends with these dwarves. It's kind of what I'm hoping to find up here. Ooh, there we go. Treasure stash. Let's go for that. And if this is what I'm doing, I'm going to just bumblebee along here and explore with him on that flank. Oh! My Allfire. These circle mages are beginning to become a problem. Ghosts? What are ghosts doing there? Harvesting the bone pile gives you bones. Getting this does not much of anything. A report of news crosses your desk written up by one of your scouts, and including a note on tensions between orcs and elves to the south. Oh, that's not good. It tells you that Yira of the Circle of Mages has quelled an outburst of violence in the region. We've met 3 circle mages, and none of them are her. It has been a long road, and many compromises were necessary, but this is proof that across Fiera, peace will always prevail. The circle could be a force for good, after all. You're stealing my node. Oh yeah, you have wisps. Well, you're gonna fail to do that. So these guys have... Do these guys count as slave drivers? I guess they don't. Do you? No. Do you? None of my orcs are slave drivers. So I might put this giant bird in here instead. Mortal beak. Bloodthirsty with serrated blades. Bloodthirsty. Yeah, that would be a good trade, actually. Let's do that. I wish I had holy water. I should have made holy water. I screwed up not making holy water. We've gotten rid of the camp there, but I'm going to keep this because it's so good for everything else. And you're 11 armor. You're 7 armor. You all do death damage? You do death damage for sure. You do death damage. You do white damage. They're going to heal anyway. So we'll hit these guys with corrode. And then we'll just keep exploring. Oh, Lord Commander's here too. Oh, he hangs in. He's here every now and then. Didn't watch from the beginning. How did I get tier 3 units? I became friends with orcs. So for me, I went to Ogrash, was like one of the first cities I got to, and I just did all of the orc quests because I wanted orcs. And now I can do things like recruit war trolls. Other ways to get tier 3 units involve also being friends with orcs and buying enslaved tier 3 units. I guess also my orc shaman is technically a T3. What's this? Mana stash. Ghost eyes. I'm a little hesitant to go up this way because I don't know what kind of undead we have up here. But there's only really one way to find out. Eek. Well, maybe they won't attack me. I gotta kill him. He's in my domain right now with the sniper towers, so he'd be really easy to kill. Am I full health? Yeah, pretty much. Where is freeze water? Just connecting. Just connecting any roads that I want. I am not particularly interested in letting him take over my territory. He's already kind of pseudo-declared war on me, so... You can't hire them at your tower? Yes, so the war troll I'm hiring is at my tower. It just takes like 8 turns, because it's a big unit. Without being friends? I mean... You can become friends with other cities. If you're a necromancer, you can just make tier 3 units, I assume. Artificer, you might be able to make some. I'm assuming if I got my nature magic up high enough, or if I was like maybe a double nature mage, I could probably also find a way to like summon beasts. But right now, I do not have that ability. All right, battle cry to start. They really have a good advantage up here, especially considering they have double spellcasters. But all their guys are going to be stuck. So I can just shoot arrows up at them. Which is pretty cool. I screwed up your movement. Very good. If I go here, we can do petrifying gaze on him, stun him. My archos are never going to have a good line of sight. If I can kill those stink beetles before they come down, that would be pretty nice. You're my shaman. Oops. You're my gobbo. In fact, if I can entangle them and keep them stuck up there so that I don't have to deal with poison, all the better. I think I'm okay putting you here.
Yes.
You know, I'll put you here then. It's not a perfect system, but I'm gonna suck some ranged attacks probably. I'm bleeding. Oh, this guy is ranged. Oh, shoot. I think I just lost my shaman. Boy, that's close. Throw gunk. So these are like javelin units. Good god damn, that came close.
Yes.
I I don't really want to have to use first aid on you because I'd rather just light javelin and kill a guy. Could you maybe just heal yourself with an item? He says as if he had an item that could do that. I could use the Elven Heal route, but I don't love that idea because those are pretty good and valuable. I could use Healing Spores, but I do need to move before I decide to do this. Okay, so he's killable with lightning, with the rod. Javelin. You're killable with that. Let's absolutely hit that up.
Yes.
I think there's no question I'm going to use that. Just absolutely buckle them. Gordy, thank you for the raid, my dude. How are you? Welcome on in. Are you streaming a little Spellforce as well? How are you finding it, if so? I'm addicted. I'm hooked. I'm hooked, baby. These Gunkos I'd like to get rid of, but this is a pretty good hit here. 52 damage on that stun. It's hard to say no. God damn, they have really good cover. Hey ho, how's it going? Doing pretty well. No, I did not. Was playing the Oblivion demo from Stream Next Facts. Ooh. Oblivion, like Elder Scrolls Oblivion? I'm assuming not. But I'm curious. I haven't seen this demo. All right, this guy's got to get just the hell out of here, I think is the plan. I'm going to put him here so that I can Healing Spore and get the Basilisk as well. Hack and slash. Okay, nice. Oh, man. Love a good hack and slash. This is the guy with Entangle. It's not the guy with the sight bonuses. But I bet if I moved him there, I could kill him. I know he was rooted, but he's also a missile unit, so. Grizzles. You can guard. Bleeding, bleeding. They're really stacking bleeding on me. If only I had some sort of ability that like cleansed all status effects for my entire team all at once. It would be so useful. And I'm poisoned as well. Oh my god, if only there was some sort of ability that removed all cleansable status effects on all units at the same time. That would be so helpful. Oh my god, I do have that ability.
Yes.
Alright, who do you want to kill? You can just nuke any unit from orbit. Let's get these Gunkos. Oh, Light Javelin, you're so good. You can kill them. You could kill him. You could gobble him. Let's do that. I'm a little bit worried about my Grizzly Bear, but I don't think I need to be if my Basilisk is on top of these guys. Attack of opportunity. You take a shot. Oh, perfect. So I'm going to move you here. You here.
Yes.
You here. Then I'm going to cast Mend.
Yes.
And then I'm going to cast First Aid. And I'm going to shoot you. Boom. The demo's pretty big, so it's worth to take a look. 3 gigs. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I can add it to my queue. I got a bunch of demos. I got like 8 or 9 demos installed right now that I'm playing kind of throughout the week in the morning. And then on Monday, we're going to be doing a big demo day. So that ability is so good. That cleanse ability. I know. I don't know who earlier said to take that ability. Zader, I think it might have been. Whoever recommended I take that ability. Good idea. That actually just saved my bacon. We would have taken way more damage than that. I think. Level 8. Oh, is this level 9? Capstone ability. Throw Elixir of Subjugation. Apply enslaved to an enemy unit in range. Extra glyph spot. Or throw glacial concoction. Apply rooted. Three focus is a lot of focus. It's 2 turns of root. And it's an AoE. It's an AoE root. I think I gotta take that. Level 10 beer. Assault breaks armor. Or berserk. Deal up to plus 10 damage based on missing health. I mean, this guy has so much health to miss. He has Battlecry and Roar. I don't want to give him another focus ability. I'm going to give him Berserk. Level 12 Gobos. Speed or Willpower? We'll go Willpower. These guys are serious MVPs. You know, the Glyph of the Swordmaster would not be terrible on this guy. It'd give him an extra shot. But at the same time, man, he's just like a goblin. Is that really what I want to be doing? Okay. Where are we? You're stealing treasure. Ooh, what are you? What are you? Statue of Neathalf. 10%, 50% item find when inside your domain. Rage hammers. Frenzy. Melee attacks apply frenzy. Can be stacked. Guard break. Oh, these guys rule. They're like little slayers. Corrupted Elder and Sentries. Yeah, that's a hell of a fight. There's so much territory I have not explored. I can't get over it. So there's a bunch of roads here, which lead me to think that maybe there's cities this way. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Ah, that's unit enchantment. I thought it was stack enchantment. I was hoping we could just fly over this, but no shot. All right, the Bumblebows. You guys keep exploring. Gorsh, I think that's it. Cleanse, great versus the poisons. Yeah, and the bleed. I mean, the bleed does like 6% max health every single time you get it. So we're fleeing from this. We should at least heal, I think, because we're in our own domain. Secret quest. Is there a way to name your units? No, I really, really wish there was. You can't rename any of your units, even your heroes, and I feel like that's a real missed opportunity. Love how big the map seems to be. Yeah, it's huge. I mean, I don't know how far along you go. I saw people, I think Nerd Rage was on like week 50 when I looked at his stream this morning. We're on week 16, which it seems insane to me, but it also means like campaigns take a while. A group of dwarves on the side of the road waves you down. Please, great mage, spare a minute of your time. We're companions of the Thane's son from Norgate. He's been terribly cursed and we can't lift the spell. We're in dire need of your magical crafts. Yeah, I'd help with some dwarves. We were invited to one of Ayana's famous celebrations. The evening was quite pleasant, but she declared she was bored, and well, the sheep you see right here, those were her friends. She turned them into animals to entertain herself. Please, great mage. The curse looks easy enough to break. 20 mana. It takes some effort to revert the spell, but you revert the dwarves back to their true form. They bristle with anger at the treatment they received at Diana's hand. That wench insulted us and sullied our dignity. Should you ever feel like giving her some of her own medicine, we'd gladly be part of it. Can I just recruit crossbowmen? Dope. No, I'm incorrect. Oh, I got a free crossbowman, though. Oh, man, I'll take that. I have 3 archers in this party right now. Well, I have an archer and 2 spellcasters, I guess. White damage, piercing, man, physical. You know what? You might actually be the better option here. Enslaved units also get War Banner and Gladiator? Oh, that's really good. Maybe I should put him in instead of that rock if we're going to fight these guys like this. Give me 2 cavalry. I really don't have anything good to fight him with. Yeah. It's probably the better choice. If I'm being realistic. Can I spell us up at all? Do I know how to win yet? I'm assuming you have to... Yes, actually, I do know how to win. You have to win 3 of these. Complete a hero to level 15 and finish their story. Research 42 spells. Revered 7 cities. 5 landmarks. 5 apprentices. Or triumph over all 4 circle mages. I might be able to get this. Our hero's pretty good. I've got a slot for my 4th apprentice right now, so this seems like this is a pretty likelihood that we end up with this. I really got to find that other apprentice. And I don't know, man. We're well on our way to being a master of magic. We have discovered a couple of landmarks as well. There's a lot we still have to do. I just want to see if there's anything I can bump up these dudes. Resist elements is no good. There's no missiles. All right, we'll just fight it. You can cleanse reload, by the way. Crossbowmen need to reload after they shoot. You can cleanse that and they can shoot every round. Oh, that's really clever. Good to know. Hey, Mona. Having a little fuzzy visitor. The 5th apprentice slot, you have to get your prestige level to 100. Yeah, I mean, we're cruising on that right now. I feel like we're doing really good on mastery. All right, there's no question about it. I have to fight this. So let's get over it and just do it. Oh, I have to select the target. You think it'll give him a whole level? Oh. How close is he to leveling up? He needs 2, 10, 15, 18 XP. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. That's nothing. And now he gets a capstone ability. Ooh, we can take Mend. But we could also take Inferno. And in this army, I think Inferno is the way to go. This army is all about fire magic. This is 2 guys with Inferno. 2 people with Zarek's Curse. fireball, fireball. I think that's a good idea. All right. I like how it trusts in my decisive victory here. Good to know. Fair enough. Just wanted to mention it. Yeah. Elemental potions. I actually am very low on usable potions right now. I've been doing a lot of building recently, so I burned through a lot of my good supplies doing that. He's taking defensive because he has wisps. We can use that to our advantage. All right, Mona, you're going to have to chill on my lap while I do this.
Zalraka.
Yeah, it's a big battle, so I hope you're happy down there. Honestly, throwing Zarek's curse on the blood golem is basically going to make him useless.
What?
I'll take a shot.
Zalraka.
Wildfire. Okay, this guy is burning, which means if I can get close to cast Wildfire, it'll be very good. Put my jab throwers there. I'll put my shaman. They have 2 cavalry. It's very strange. I'm a little curious what they do. So I don't want to like dive in too early here. You can guard.
What?
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So I'm going to move you in here. I'm going to move you in here.
Zalraka.
That should be close enough to cast Wildfire. It is super not. Wow, the range on that sucks. I need to get 2 closer. All right, now it's close enough. Why does every other spell have no problem reaching? God damn it. Let's hit him. Eh? I mean, I have a chance for kill here. The only problem is I really want to cast Wildfire. I think he's my only shot to do it. And I'm going to regret that for sure. Because now they're all going to move in and get a bunch of attacks. Okay. That still works. Purity Knights are doing some good damage there. Our Warg Riders doing good damage. Everyone's getting confident. We're taking a couple of light shots. Nothing serious. Nothing serious at all. I can't believe we even dropped the steady from that. So if I hit you, everyone on their team catches fire. That is capable of catching fire. I'm going to put a curse on you because you're mine. And I'm going to Inferno. Oh, this is incredible. I literally couldn't ask for a better Inferno than that. Kills him. Blood charges him, unfortunately. Wow, and just absolutely focuses the Wisp. We get big confidence back. I could kill these ghouls. pretty easy.
Salraka.
Are they all burning? They all are.
What?
You can summon spooters. Let's do that.
Huh?
Here's the thing. As long as these guys are here, this blood golem can't reach me. It does mean that I am taking an unnecessary amount of extra damage, though, because of it.
Huh?
So, I think I have to try this instead. All right. You're going to kill them. You're going to blood charge him. You're going to blood charge him again.
Salraka.
Just going to break that wisp, which is nice. And you're going to fireball these dudes? Yeah. Routed. Happy for that. All right, how bad is this going to be? A big heal. He's going after the spiders. Oh, that's incredible. What a dumb AI. He's now rooted. He's rooted there for like 2 turns. So we could just wail on him with spells. Fantastic. Oh, that worked out really well. Inferno does 24 5 times. That's better than anything else I can actually do. You can also cast it again? Why not?
Huh?
Now you're also routed? Now you're dead? And now you're dead? And now you're dead. Now he exploded at the end, but it's no bigs. Yeah, that worked great. How is the unit XP calculated in fight after the fight? I think it's just based on what you kill. Everybody gets a shared amount of XP. I haven't been able to tell if it goes directly to a unit with a killing blow. It does not appear to. You get too close to the Allfire, it takes over your mind. Game stacks right in the middle of the Allfire source. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you think they'd be going nuts in there. They did have wisps with them, though, which are meant to, like, bind the Allfire, so... Split among units that can level up. Some units can't level up, so more XP for the remaining units. Okay. Random AoE thunderstorms really love to target barricades and deal 0 damage. Oh, I could see that. All right, our stuff is safe. We get a level up. I think I got to take the focus on this guy. He's got so many spells, right? One more level and he gets another capstone too. How do you not take lucky on a tier 3 cavalry? So I don't really want him in here though. The question kind of remains of who do I switch? I think I have to put the bird in because he's mind controlled. Right, like it does kind of feel like the right decision. Oh, well, I can't move you right now anyway, so we'll just leave that as is. You guys got damaged trying to steal that stuff. Corrupted adamantium. I mean, there's maybe a chance I can get regular adamantium out of that as well. I'd like these guys to come over here and kill these spiders. Tier 1 mortal beasts. This should be a stack wipe. 751 versus like 250, and I have to fight it still. What does that blood from the golem do when it dies? It so it explodes and it does bleeding damage to all your units. It applies a stack of bleeding, which is like 6% health, 6% of your max health at the beginning of each turn. Are these spiders for real with their movement speed? Holy moly. That is crazy speed. I mean, good news is that they're taking insane amounts of damage. I wish I had Inferno right about now. Okay. Homies. How do you want to do this? Someone needs to help them right away.
We going?
32 to 48, 36 to 54. More likely he'd win.
We going?
You only have 2 pips, so if you move, you only get to attack once, so we'll attack him. Kill them.
Yes.
You can kill him.
Yes.
1 round, 1 kill. Every single one of my guys just got a kill in that fight. Perfect. Flawless. When other units die and the golem gets blood. So that's the golem has an ability. Some of the other undead have this ability. When things around them die, they gain like a blood stack, and it provides +1 damage per stack, and I think 2 HP at the beginning of each turn. So if say 5 things around him die, it heals 10 a turn and gets 5 extra damage, which ain't bad. All right, village gossip. In the local tavern, you see a drunkard sitting alone. From time to time, he grabs at a passing patron, trying to tell them something in slurred words. Every time, he is sworn at or given a harsh look, and his words are always ignored. "I'm no dimwit," he shouts suddenly. "I know what I heard. The tower wept. I was in the woods hunting, and I saw ruins. People say a lord lived there hundreds of years ago. His son, he loved another man, but he trapped him there, they says. Locked him in the highest tower that was never seen again. I swear to guardians, I thought it was a fairy tale, but it's real. I saw the tower. I heard his cries for help. I only turned away for a second, and then the room was caught. We'll keep an eye out. A vanishing rune. You need some sleep. I mean, I guess we'll keep an eye for it. Spiders rose all around, and it took them out of their Southwatch resources to beat them back. Now that their numbers have been decimated, a new threat arises. Undead have found a way from Darkvale to Southwatch's peaceful grasslands. Many a village has requested help, but the local militia is already spread thin. Oh, that's easy. That's a little more complicated. Yeah, that's fairly easy. Yeah, get out of here. I think I might just honestly steamroll this guy because... Are we kidding? Look at this team. It's unkillable. His own units are counted for the blood buffs. Yeah. Yeah, that's like when I was fighting him just then, he got a ton of buffs before we were finally able to really do anything. I could come down here to the Seat of Kings. Though I don't really need any troops. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing with this character. Other than ignoring her quest line. I mean, I guess she is leveling up. Battlefield. It's not a bad idea. You guys are out of movement. You guys are just going to nap for now. Nap for now. Bumbler. You're going to keep looking for cities. And last but not least, full health to an allied unit in range. 4 green. I could use that for crafting. It's a bit expensive to make, though. The thing is, I could do things like that and make the double potions of regen. What does this do? 100% health. Double health, right. Really good to use one of these on those grizzly bears. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. Having a couple health pots would be really nice. And you know what? Sacred water. This is what I really need. 3 green, 3 blue. I don't want to use my collar of imprisonment. Oh, 2 areas. And a potent water. Wow. Okay, so I get this for free every week. We get 3 potent water in 2 area. So I can literally make 4 sacred water every single week. That's super useful. And last but not least, I need to talk about moving the tower. I mean, we're getting some good stuff out of it right now. And this gold. Actually, yeah, let's wait 6 turns. That'll be it. Unkillable. I want to see your face when you attack Wraith's tower. Stack doesn't look like much, but his first turn hits super hard when they charge. I'd believe it. I mean, look, I still have goblins in this army, right? They might be level 12, but they're still goblins. It's mostly just that this beer is really, really good. Okay. That is all we're going to be able to do for today. We've gone over an hour over time, but that's okay. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow.